What up, everybody? What's good? What's good? How's everybody doing today? See some captains in the chat. Drew, Cobra, good to see you as always, guys. Semi-Brat, good to see you as well. Perfect timing? Heck yeah. Sunday stream time. It's time to get a little creative, so to speak. Although not like the Minecraft creative, but like the creative mod, right? Not like create mode, not like cheating, but like building. Like, you know what I mean, right? We're the creative with the capital C, right? All right. The game plan today, guys. As I take a quick sip of my apple juice. With extra crushed ice. The game plan today is to make, or continue making, I should say, our crate farm to make chicken sandos. So let me switch into the game. Let's just make sure my audio is all correcto mundo too. Okay. Here we are in our little house. Our tent, I should say, actually. Oh, I also need to put my wallet back. Ching! You guys can see how rich I am. Oofy's in the chat. What up, Oofy? Guys talking about the new Spider-Man movie in chat too. I saw the new Spider-Man movie a day or two ago, and it was really good. I do have to say, and this is no fault of the new one, I think I like the third one better, but it's hard to beat the third one, right? When you bring back all the other Spider-Man. That's not saying this new one's bad at all. It's like a 9 and 9.8 versus a 10, right? The 3 is just really, really good. This one's still very fun. All right, but up here in the trees is where we're going to be spending our time today. We also have Banana, Neat, and Oof. Oof in the chat and in the game. But let's go free cam, because we got to get up here today. In one of my last streams, like last weekend, I think, last Sunday, we did this. And we made the wheat part of it. We essentially need to replicate this 2 more times pretty quickly. And I'm gonna do one like a lower tier, like right here. I gotta do cabbage. And then on this tree, kind of, I'm gonna do another one, a lower tier again. So it's gonna be 3 tiers of those create farms. And then I also think I want to put a greenhouse around it. So we have 3 kind of domes with walkways in between them. Going between the trees, and eventually I'll come through and add supports like I did over here. I'm not going to be doing the supports in stream because they're tedious and very, very taxing on my mental health. They stress me out. They're frustrating because I gotta fly underneath with the quadricopter, and the trees get in the way because I'm tall, and it's a whole thing. I just promise I will get that done at some point in the next few years. Maybe it'll be the new green behind the house kind of thing where I just like don't do it, but I'll get it done, quote, eventually. But then once we have those 3 platforms going around doing this thing, I need to figure out a way, and I haven't actually figured this out yet. I need to figure out a way to combine all of them with conveyor belts and run them to one area. I was thinking right here on this tree, but I think that's actually too close to my house, and the chickens are going to be making sounds. We need to kill chickens. Sorry, chickens. But we need to do like the whole classic chickens in a thing. They poop out into a hopper. The hopper puts it into a dispenser, and the dispenser shoots it out into like an area that when they are babies, they don't get killed by lava. But as soon as they grow up, they die, right? And then the chicken and the leaf and the feathers pop down into a hopper, and that gets run into the whole system. But I think I'm going to do that over here somehow. So we'll probably have another platform, maybe higher than all of them, right? So it's like floor 4, floor 3, floor 2, floor 1 kind of deal, and it runs them all up over here. And not only do I have to kill the chickens here, but we also need to have the machine that combines everything together, right? Combines all 4 parts of the chicken sandos, and then stores them in a vault. And then eventually, also, I need to make a cool pathway that goes beep, 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 this way somehow, beep, 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 through the trees, so that I can actually access this. Also, So, we'll have to connect it up so that I can actually just walk outside of my house and get to all of this and access it. But it's gonna be towards the end. What we need to start with is getting my quadrocopter, which I think I hid in this backpack. This backpack? This backpack. Also, does this have enough coal for us today? There we go. More or less enough. Okay. To the skies! Saber says, nice, I gotta go see Spider-Man. The wife and I started watching them last night around 8 p.m. And then we were up to 3 a.m. binge watching the Tom Holland and Orton. Nice. That's fun. If he says you should send me in, you're small enough to fit. Oh, to do the stuff underneath. Yeah, maybe I'll contract Oof to do it. It's frustrating. Even if you're 1 block tall, I think it'd be kind of frustrating. What about some chain conveyors between trees with the frog ports? Will function for travel and item movement. Could do that. Yeah, I like conveyor belts. I like seeing the items move around personally. I think it'd be a cool way to. I don't know. Once we have the 3 platforms, we can think of how to link them together, how to do the paths, even how to put the dome over it, right? The glass dome, a little bit of a greenhouse. Also, I know these aren't perfect circles. I actually kind of like it so that I can land my quadrocopter, or just have an area within the farm that I don't have to, like that doesn't get farmed, right? Just like a nice place to stand. So more than not circles, that's by design. Okay, but let's just go ahead and start. I need more of these, which is edge stone bricks, and of course, more apple logs, which I have absolutely plenty of in here. But the stone bricks I do not. I think I need the cobblestone. No, it was stone. So we need to start. First things first is we need to start by smelting some stone. Looks like we'll need probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 stacks. Let's go ahead and land this here. Also, check it out. I made a super basic airport last night, a little landing strip, because everybody's been flying their planes around. But I also have Vespa XL. And she's awesome. So I've been kind of riding her back and forth because Aerodactyl is actually a low-key kind of slow. I haven't added all of the upgrades to make them fly faster. So I actually think I get back and forth a little bit faster here on Vespa. As well as here's the path I made out to Quantum's area, and here's my little workshop. Because again, I got tired of flying or running through the woods, and I was like, I just need a path to get here. Also, he has been doing a little bit of work. If you guys haven't checked out his streams, I know a few of you have been in both of our streams all the time, which is awesome to see your guys' support. Also, what is happening there? Hold on. What? This man come here and grab a bunch of clay and mess up his lake? I mean, I know his whole point is to add pollution. Also, he's got like slime now coming out, which is funny. That makes me as a builder and a terraformer go, ugh. But you know what? His whole plan is to make this place look ugly as far as pollution, but full of industrial stuff. So I guess that's the first sign of industrialization, right? Okay, we need to grab our cobblestone. 4, 5, let's do 6 stacks. Put these guys in there. Let them cook up. Then we'll convert them to mason bench, which I think I can still have on me. I do. Yes. The good old mason bench. I didn't even be able to leave that there, although I kind of like having it on me. Eventually, I've told you guys before, eventually everything you see around me will be gone. This is not Quantum or my permanent workshop. I will be making my own workshop up in the trees over in our area. And he will be making like a really big one somewhere out over the water, I think. So this will all get flattened eventually. And he'll replace it with some sort of building. I don't know. It's his area. But everybody, let's have snack time. Part of the video where I ask you guys what you are eating and drinking in today's video while you watch. I don't have much food, and I will probably get pretty hungry. I'm actually kind of flirting with the idea of door dashing a chicken sandwich. Because that just seems right in this situation. I try not to DoorDash too much anymore, but on the weekend when I'm streaming, it makes sense for me to do so. But I've got some apple juice, like I mentioned earlier, which always sounds. I always feel whenever I say that, I always feel like a 5-year-old. I have apple juice. It's really nice in my sippy cup. But just generally, apple juice is great. I don't know what to tell you. Any fruit juice is pretty great. And so I've got some solid apple juice with a ton of crushed ice, which is how I like it. So let me know what you guys are eating, drinking, chewing on, swallowing, whatever. You do you. In the chat. And like usual, I'm going to clink my glass against the mic. Cheers. So my bro has chicken tenders, coffee, and cranberry juice. I like the chicken. Drew is also eating chicken with a Pepsi Zero. Doopy has water. It's very healthy. Look at that. Everyone's got chicken today. There's a theme. It was fate. Alright, 2 more and we'll get those. What were they? Stone bricks? Edge stone bricks, I believe they were. Come on, Cobblestone, we're all waiting on you. Any moment now. Riveting content. I really like to provide you guys the best content possible that I can give you in Minecraft. This is it, right here. Top tier. Okay. Alright, let's convert these into our edged stone bricks. I'm taking this with me. Okay. Let's get on back. I'll honestly probably be back for something. Hoorah! Too damn fat sometimes. Oh, hold on. Obligations. Just had to do my social work for the day, you know? Oh yeah, I almost have all of the mints. I just need green, and honestly, ain't nobody care about the green one, but I need red. I really, really, really need red so that I can start, hello Pichu. So that I can start actually, changing the natures of my Pokemon. That's kind of step one, is I need to change their natures, and then I can worry about IVs, and then I can worry about EVs and all that. Also, I'll get distracted and show you guys this. I AFK'd last night, because this is my bit of my ugly area that I don't like to show you guys, but this is where I'm, like, generating some of the loot, right? So I've got comb bees flying around, giving me the honeycomb that I know I'm going to need eventually, so I'm getting a head start on that. And then this is my virtual pasture with gravel nearby, and in here I bred a bunch of sandiles. So I have 16 sandiles, specifically 16 ground types, and they are generating all of the stuff that the ground types generate. Also, the virtual pasture, I learned, drops whatever Pokemon is in it could drop if I was to kill that Pokemon. So not only are we getting all of the stuff that ground types, the archaeologists with the Cobbleworker mod are digging up, we're also getting black glasses, which is kind of cool, and has allowed me to give Cheddar his shades. The shaders, or shaders. Cheddar is happy with his shades, and that is awesome. But more importantly, this is generating me bones, so I've got a bone meal farm. That's kind of what I'm going to use it the most in the long run. But in the short run, it's also giving me a bunch of the fossils, right? So dome fossil, fossilized drake. Most importantly, where is it? Jaw fossil. So I'm gonna get a tyrant up and running pretty soon. But I'm gonna save hatching it for next video, the next actually main video on the series. I'll probably hatch all of these, which would be exciting. But yeah, there's some cool held items in here too, like Razor Fang and Dragon Fang, increase dragon types, Never Melt Ice, boost ice moves. I'll actually leave this in there. So yeah, Razor Claw as well. A bunch of cool just held items that can help me get a little bit of a jump start on my Pokemon fighting side of things. But that's my ugly little place where I just do stuff that you guys don't need to see, but just know it's down there. Oh, I left my quadrocopter over here. Cobra says, I'm at a Mexican restaurant with my family. Gonna have Arroz con Polo. You're watching the stream at a restaurant? Oh man, that's some ultimate support. I'm gonna be real with you though, Cobra. Don't forget to live your life, man. Enjoy that, enjoy the restaurant. I'll be here when you're done hanging out with your family and having food, you know what I mean? They're one of those places that serves chips and guac. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I don't even want to start this. I guess let's, hope I don't die. How wide did I make this? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 wide. Cool. Okay. Right, because it was like 8 and 8 with the rotation in the middle. Okay, so I guess I just need to grab some dirt. Put these away. Oh, God. That is an ugly backpack that is unsorted, so I guess I'll use this one. Alright. And I need my dirt, my dirty dirt. Okay, so I want this to be a little bit lower. So we will do it about right here. So we'll have to chop out some of this. Yeah, probably have shears to do this quickly. Lawnmower time. Alright, start, that'll do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I know not all of this is going to be dirt, but it's just getting started. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And then we just need, how far out did this go? Just water and then 4, right? So, just 5 out? 5 out from the center. That's all I really care for the dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just kind of round it out. Less. And we replicate it. 4, 5. of that. To replicate it. It's always so confusing to do that, right? I did. And the easy way actually is just 2 out from there. And it goes like that. Ta-da! Alright. There is our spot for that. And then I just had some chunks of wood on the outside. Where'd my wood go? Give me the apple log. Love me the apple log. This was what, 3, then 2? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 3. It's this whole side. That, and then like this. Oh, and then we surround the whole thing later with stone. Easy. I don't know what I would do without these quadrocopters. Probably cry myself to sleep. It would be quite painful without them. Alright. And now we just grab this bad boy here and go like this. Fluffy's here. What up, Fluff? Wait. Oh, what'd I do? That's supposed to be a circle, isn't it? What? I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but how do I fuck that up? Oh, it's like squared off. I see what it did. Oh, the field itself is... Ah. I see. I see. Slight user error. This needs to come off, essentially. And then we push that 5 wood in a little bit. Oops. This is where it's in. Easy fix. Make sure we keep this all repaired. Not being exploded on me. What was that shadow? Oh, a little bird. I was like, what the heck? I found that Cobblemon have a hover style. Oh, some Cobblemon have a hover style, and Drifloon is useful for building. Yeah, it's pretty much like the same thing as this. There are just no reptiles that do it. And I'm trying to keep the same reptile vibe as Season 1. Obviously, you just saw I have Combees downstairs. So I am going a little, I'm stretching that a little bit in the sense that I'm going to play Cobblemon as a whole this season. So, like, I'll be getting probably some Pokemon with the pickup ability, right? Whoops. And last season, I was very much like, it's not a reptile. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to play Cobblemon and catch things that aren't reptiles. However, when it comes to battling and leveling and fighting other trainers, both NPCs and real people, that is only going to be reptiles. Of course, I have the caveat of once I start building the golf course is going to be my excuse, and this will be, I'll already be level 50, 60 with the reptiles, right? So at that point, I've more or less proven myself as a reptile trainer, right? At that point, I will low-key unlock other Pokemon types by building the biomes of the golf course, right? So the example I like to keep giving is if I build one of the golf holes to be themed around a volcano, I will then unlock the ability to go catch like some Growliths and some Magmars and some fire types that are not reptiles, to put them in pasture blocks and have them roaming the golf course, but that also unlocks my ability to then train them. So it'll be a fun way that over time, the reptile researcher that I am, I don't even have a lab, which is why I don't have my lab coat on yet. I'm just kind of a sauropod living in the summer. But I will eventually become a golf course owner, and then some of the Pokemon aren't my reptiles that I did research on, but are my Pokemon that help me run the golf course. So it'll be a little bit of everything, which will be fun. I think long term, that's a fun way for me to still do the reptile research theme, but down the line get more or less any Pokemon I want. I just have to kind of unlock it with a huge golf course build, and then trust me, each one of those holes is going to be a mega project. It's going to be, I'm really excited for it, but it is going to be a lot. It ain't gonna lie, it's going to be a lot. Alright, middle point. Right. Okay, so that needs to be the bearing, which I wonder if I have, or if I have to make it. Bearing. Mechanical bearing. Nice. Pop that right there. And then, what did I use? I used different blocks. What block was that? Some sort of, something. Let's see, can we find it? Was it this? I might have to go stop that to see what block I used. Was it this? Was it this? I don't know. Let's go find out. Alright, this is going to ruin some crops, but it is what it is. Oh, I need an open hand. And stop. Tiled bordered stone. Okay. Tiled border stone. Tiled bordered stone. Here we go. Let's stack it. What do you guys think? So this one to be cabbage or carrots? I'll let you pick. Underneath. He was also streaming earlier today. I don't know when she finished. She might have just finished. These away. Oh, she was helping out Banana. Look at that. Okay, so this goes there to here, and then we need this doodad, and I gotta make some harvesters. Looks like I have one of them here. Can I reach that with my long sauropod? I can. That, look at that, amazing. Harvesters is andesite casing, sheets, and alloy. Here says carrots. Carrots it is. Grab my alloy. Grab my sheets. I have 3 casings, so I actually need to make some casings. So let's grab some of this. Let's make like, I don't know, just a few. I don't really need need a ton more casings at the exact moment. Fall off the tree. All right. What was it? Harvesters. Do that. That. Oh, I can only make 3 more. Crap, I do need to make more alloy. Okay. Where'd they go? There. It's me 4, which is 1 short of what I need, unfortunately. Although, actually, wait, do I need that center one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. Wait. Why is it different? Why is it different? The whole contraption is 6 wide. Wow. Damn it. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Crap. Huh? Wait, what? This hurts. I hate making parallel. Like, I hate making things that look exactly the same because this happens. 1, 2. So it's 4, 5. I only have it 4 wide. So the dirt is wider. So I had it correct to begin with, and then I fixed it, but it was never broken. Is that what happened? You know what? They don't need to be the same size. Executive decision. I don't think they need to be the same size. We actually need a lot more wheat because we got to convert the wheat into bread, but the cabbage and the carrots can be smaller. So I'm going to pretend I did it on purpose. Mm-hmm. Yep. Boy. Minecraft. It'll get you, man. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna glue that together. Genuinely, though, I actually don't think it matters. Variety is the spice of life and chicken sandwiches. Drew gets it. Hell yeah. Alright. So that is all glued together. We just need to give it some rotational force. And what I did over here is I made this a little bit wider and then hid a just hit a water wheel. Yeah, because it doesn't need to go fast at all. So I think I'm just going to replicate this, which is literally just shaft into gearbox, into water wheel, into flowing water. But it does require me to get underneath. Do a little bit of nonsense. So let's throw this away for now. And this, put the crate stuff back there. Put that there. Put this in junk. I'll need the shears. I don't need my glue, but I do need redwood logs. Am I out of redwoods? There they are. I was gonna say, no way I'm out of redwood logs. Whoop. Okay, this is where I have to make it ugly, and then come back and make it look good later. Which I haven't really done over there, because again, I gotta come add supports and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. But, ow. Step 1 is to just make it functional. So let's go ahead and get a shaft. Why do I never have gearboxes when I need them? One of the first, like, crate factories I'm gonna force Quantum to make is a gearbox factory, because, my god, will I buy stacks and stacks and stacks of gearboxes. It's just like, they're not hard to make. You just like are constantly making them, and you're always running out of either the casings, or then you're running out of the alloy, or you're running out of the cogs, and then you gotta make more shafts for the cogs, and then you gotta turn your log into plank. Right? It's just like, my god. You know, this is always something with gearboxes. They're almost as bad as precision mechanisms. Almost. They're not as bad as those, because precision mechanisms suck. This is to be vertical. Oh, and I can't craft. Ow. Put that here. That's how big I am. Swimming in 3 blocks. Is it gonna let me get back on, actually? Okay, quick vertical gear bot. Whoops. Back here. Ow, ow. Those and chain, in case chain drives need a ton of them. Yeah, those would also be great. Although in case chain drives are way easier to make. But they're less versatile. Do I have a small water wheel? I don't think I do. Does not appear to be the case. Let's go ahead and make a wheel of water. Slap that bad boy right here. And then this is where I think I gotta go down a little bit. This is where we just need to make the tree bigger, essentially. Like I said, I'll make it look much better later. Let's just get it functional, which is running water. I guess we can have it flow down is probably easier. I think I did horizontal last time, but I think down's actually probably better. Oh no, horizontal allows it to. Yeah. I can save space in the tree here. Like horizontal. So flowing water's there, flows over here. Close to here, essentially, and then I can just do that. That. Okay, and then here. Now, I don't think I have a bucket of water. I keep using all my buckets for lava. Oh, I have 7. Maybe I do have a bucket of water somewhere. Bucket? Where'd my bucket at? There's 7 of them. Where'd my 8th bucket go? Okay. I lost a bucket somewhere, somehow. Strange. Some water? What up, squirrel? I'm living a very squirrel life here on the server, up in the trees. All right, so we should be able to put this here. That's gonna ruin all my torches. Let me actually try to do this quickly. Nice. Oh, it's not flowing? Did I mess that up? No. Oh, why didn't it flow to that block? Huh? Interesting. Where did all my redwood go? Did I put it back too? Ah. All over the place. Bring this back. Let's do a little bit of this just to contain it while we work. Ow, ow, ow. Why did that not do what it's supposed to? I could do it there, I suppose. Makes it a little wider than I was trying to avoid, but ultimately doesn't really matter. Alright, whatever. Do it there. Fight! Water. Water. Don't you break all my torches down there. Oh good, I'm smart. I put the torches on the trees. It's whatever. It's kind of like clunky, which means I need to like make this tree thick the whole way through the whole project to make it look good underneath. Like even right here, if I was really to like look at it, you can see it's like kind of small, and then it gets clunky at the top. It is what it is. Oh, it looks like I did also add maple logs underneath the whole thing. Let's do that real quick. Make it look very, very nice. Yeah, I don't want to see the dirt. Also, eventually it'll be dripping water if I don't do this. Ain't nobody want that. Oh, this is probably rotating, huh? It is. Look at that. It's so tiny. I really like this apple log. It's a good block. Mojang would never. Ultra rare Lapras has spawned again. For being ultra rare, Laprases are like not that ultra. Okay, just that side. Yeah, that looks better. Can't be looking at nasty dirt from below. That makes no sense. Oh, I'm almost out of logs. Edges here. I think he's correct. All right. Oh, this thing is almost breaking. Okay, let's go ahead and plant some carrots. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's carrots. Chicken. Sando. Here it is. This is what we're making today. We need cabbage, carrots, cooked chicken, and I chose to do bread. You can also do toast and cornbread even. I don't even know. How do you make... Let's see. Toast is obviously in the toaster. Bread, we know bread. Cornbread is, yeah, a lot more elaborate. Cooking cornbread batter, and cornbread batter is maize, milk, and any egg. Crazy, you can use Pokemon eggs. Yeah, so that's a little complicated. And then cabbage, of course, is we can craft 2 cabbages together, or we just farm the cabbage leaf. It looks like. Actually, not sure what we're gonna get with cabbage, like when we harvest it, because I have not done that. Oh, I need the water. Water. So, buckets of water. Go fill these. Put this crap away. This, and that. Okay, sorry guys. I had food delivered by mi madre. It is unfortunately a turkey sandwich, not a chicken sandwich. I did get some food, which was unexpected and nice of her. Does anyone have an insane amount of diorite? I do not, sadly. You can make diorite. Diorite is quartz and cobblestone, and then quartz he could smelt. He could wash soul sand. Yeah, you could just create. Okay. We need the water. Don't need enough to justify a farm. Not just haunt sand into soul sand and then wash the soul sand. We need to make a full farm. Just run it through. Run it through a contraption a few times. I guess contraption is not the correct word because a create mod contraption is technically a thing, but I just meant like a station. Washer and a haunter. Or just go find a place with a bunch of diorite and dig it out. It's probably the quickest way, honestly. Alright, let's get our little carrots planted. Oops. There. Stop going. I hate when I shift click. It goes into the quadricopter's inventory instead of my hotbar. Okay. Now we can land. It's time to use our hoe. What server hoster are we using? We are using Bisect Gaming. I have used them for quite a few different games and highly recommend them. They are one of the best as far as stability goes. They take a little bit more manual effort to figure out how to fix some things, but if you do reach out to them, they do seem to be pretty dang good as well on support, like decently quick turnaround. I wouldn't say they're the best in the business at that, but as far as like just having a stable server that is pretty reliable, I highly recommend them. One of the best for Minecraft, no doubt in my mind. Don't eat the carrots. I have any extra carrots lying around? I genuinely might. Can you plant golden carrots? Oh, how sick would it be if you planted a golden carrot and you got, like, it grew golden carrots? We have crazy mods. You gonna let me do that? No, okay. Doesn't hurt to try. I think down in my vault I might have more carrots. If not, I have a bone meal farm now. Which is huge, and one of the big reasons that I actually AFK'd overnight to get all that stuff. Oh. Carrots. Golden carrots. Not enough carrots for me to care about. Alright, let's grab some oatmeal. I'm also gonna grab my cabbage seeds. That'll be the next thing we do. Bones. Give me the bones. Right here. This. I'm gonna store them somewhere. Actually, store them in Let's just do this. A bunch of bone meal. It's probably plenty. Oh, you used bisect hosting before. How have I used it before? I mean, I've used it for it's like Satisfactory, multiple different Minecraft servers, probably some other games that I can't even think about. I've just used them a lot. They good. They that was creepy. Guy coming around the corner. Cabbage. Pretty sure I put my cabbage in here. Cabbage seeds. Hang on to those. Blue skies. Oh, it's time for some bubble gum. It's an absurd song. Coming to you live, it's KK Slider. Oh, is it even gonna reach this? I might have to make it one wider. Yeah. I'm picking this one up. Yeah, okay, I'll make it one wider. Stop that real quick. So I guess this one's gonna hang over the edge. Is that what happens here? Does this hang over the edge? Oh, does this not hit the... Ah, this one doesn't hit the edge either. So I either make it wider... Ah, okay. Because I don't have a perfect circle. Which is my own fault, but whatever. I guess I make these wider. Because then it will... Oh, I guess it'll clip through the walls if I make it... maybe I just have the outside just always grow. Or I make the walls too thick. Bit of fluff. Dang. Do I want to make it wider and clip through the walls and then have too thick walls, or do I just lose some on the outside? Only like 2 or 3. Choices. Maybe we just... It's just a little loss. It's fine. It's whatever. We're gonna keep it this small. It's whatever. Not a problem. And honestly, once this is all covered up, we're never really gonna see it anyway. Slight imperfections is totally fine. So good to have unlimited bone meal again. One of the most useful items in the game, genuinely. Alright. Carrots have been procured. Now, let's go do what we just did, again real fast, down there, and we'll get cabbages. And then after cabbages, we can work on figuring out the chicken situation. But I think it's snack time number 2, ladies and gentlemen. I need to take a bite out of the sandwich. It's sitting in my face, and it is looking so good. Looks like I've got an avocado, turkey, bacon, with Swiss cheese and some sort of mayonnaise. Yum. Delicious, but messy. Not the easiest thing to eat while streaming on it, I will not lie. Okay. Delicious, though. Why don't we have turkeys in Minecraft? Does that not seem like the easiest thing for them to add? And then you just have cooked turkey. Sounds tasty, at least. Yeah, sorry to sort of munch in your guys' ear. It is snack time, though. Here, have another cheers. So this time, let's actually start with maple logs or apple logs. And I think, yeah, I'm gonna need to go grab more. Take these away. Put those away. Let's go grab more apple log. We'll take the old plane out this time. For stepping in the wrong way. This has been bothering me. That's okay. Apple logs. Quantum turned off the machine. Yeah, it's not running. Oh, look, here's the slime he's gonna add everywhere. We have slime from create things and miscellaneouses. Put some there. It's like his pipe's leaking. But yeah, he's gonna have this, even though it looks like Nickelodeon slime, he's gonna have it everywhere. It's gonna look really polluted. It's a fun idea. He's gonna have like poison Pokemon and mechanical Pokemon. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to like help him with some ideas, and maybe he'll contract me out to do a building or something and just really make this place look nasty. It'll be funny because he's got nasty area. Over here, Mew has her magical area and just the tiniest of sneak peeks. She's got her own little treehouse up and running. I don't know if she's going to. She's not currently a content creator. She is on the server as we've got like a +1 system essentially. So Cupcake, she's Cupcake Knight's wife. Cupcake Knight is our content creator, or one of our content creators. And so he was like, "Can my wife join?" And as long as we think that the +1 can bring value to the SMP, we're like, yeah, come on through. But we've been kind of low-key trying to convince her to make content. Also, the water wheels are gone. Did Al put in a Hold on, is there something underground? What is running our power? What did he... Oh, that's what the chain is doing. It's hooking up to his actual steam engines. Okay, I was okay. I was wondering how he did that. Oh, so it's... Okay, I didn't realize these chains can actually move SUs all the way, like stress units all the way over here. Interesting. Okay, that's cool he did that. Also, was here. Actually, hold on, that might not actually be enough wood. Let me make sure I don't have to come back here again. I've got the backpack that can hold a bajillion, so let's utilize it. Oh, that's not the way to go. Neither was that. Let's grab like a lot. Yeah, like a lot. Let's just have it on my person. There we go. Multiple stacks. Love to see it. I do love this apple tree. I don't love where that tree farm is, though. It's always like a kind of a pain to get to. But Quantum lets me use it, and he technically built it, so I ain't gonna be complaining. You guys can fly over of this thing. Pretty cool. Make it look real nice. His main central power for his entire area. Pretty cool. I'll be making my own steam engine to power factories and stuff over here too eventually, but I'm just not hyper focused on the big crate machines yet. Which is why we're kind of just running off of some water wheels. Ain't nothing but a thing. That's my first time actually using that landing strip. Kind of nice. Alright. Back to floating through the trees. I'm very excited to not be eating bread anymore, though. This will be nice. I don't plan to sell my chicken sandwiches. These are going to be strictly for myself. I'm going to let other people make food shops. Because I know a lot of people are interested in it. But if I'm honest, I don't want to buy food. I'd like to buy stuff that is not... So my goal is to be self-sufficient in everything that I need on my character daily. And I don't want to have to buy stuff... I don't want to be reliant on buying stuff over and over and over again, you know what I mean? I'll go and buy wool for a project, but then that project's done, you know what I mean? So, and I don't have to keep going. Alright, let's do this one at, I guess, this height? Oh, these shears are not going to last long. I'm not going to share. Oofy, you can have a free sandwich. I got you. There's the central spot. Let's go ahead and what is 8 on each side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna actually get really close to that tree, but that's okay. Now this is gonna be straight up over my my tent. 5, 6, 7, 8. What the heck? Let me double check this one, because I fucked up that one somehow. This one doesn't need to be big. So it's the middle spot, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, how did I... So I did it correctly the first time, I just did the blocks wrong. So interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna do 7. I'm gonna replicate that size. Again, I don't need as much cabbage and whatnot, and carrots as I do the wheat to make the wool. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, everyone get your 6, 7 memes in. Ha ha ha, he said it. Or is that dead? I feel like that's dead. Anybody care about that joke anymore? I did hear somebody say skibbity toilet the other day, and I was like, damn. Okay. They said it. I thought that one was truly dead. Oh, we're gonna need to go get dirt, actually. Okay. Well, let's go get dirt real quick. I'll show you guys where I gathered dirt and stone and all that crap. The stuff that you gotta, like, blow up an ecosystem for. This away. Whoa. Why did that dip down so fast? That was dangerous. I do love my area, though. I think I might have to delete that building at some point. Terraform it. I don't love that. Kids no longer think 6'7" is cool, which makes it 100 times funnier to say to them. True. Alright, right here's my area that I go to blow up. Kind of hidden in the trees, but you can see already. Kind of destroyed it over here. But I kind of just hop into this little spot. Go ham. Whatever I need. This way, this way, this way, this way. Honestly, the coal can go away. So I got my shield. And that's pretty good. Give me that dirt. Let me get a lot of stacks, because I just don't like having to return over and over again for the same items. Truly don't know what I would do without the FTB mod, though. Such a time saver. Sorry, Vida. Okay, 1, 2. Let's get 5 more. Okay. Bunch of stacks and some hops. Look at that. Oh, what up, Beedrill? I haven't seen one of you yet. So with these hops, right, and all of these cool crops that we've got with the not only the Farmer's Delight mod, but also the Let's Do Brewery mod. I've been thinking, I was like, what am I gonna do with all that? Because, you know, we've got people on our server that are really leaning into the farming, like GGJ and Yaki. They're straight up farmers and ranchers. Like, that's their whole series, and they're gonna be making massive fields and you know, ranches and stuff like that. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, what do I do that? Like, do I want a little farm section? What do I do? But I came to the conclusion, I've got all these golf course holes that I gotta figure out a theme for each one. I got at least 18 of them. So I came to the conclusion, one of the holes is gonna be just this huge, like, vineyard farm with, like, a bunch of different types. Like, pretty much I'll farm every single type of crop in the game in that one area. And, like, the actual fairway will be between a bunch of, like, barley and a bunch of carrots and a bunch of cabbage and grapes and, like, all the different cool stuff we have. And then the Pokemon that can be in that area are stuff that would make sense for a ranch. So I'll put Miltanks and Tauroses, and I can have, like, a horse area or whatever. So That's the kind of style that I'm thinking of for all these golf course holes. I'm serious when I say every single hole of these 18 golf holes will be a mega project in its own regard. I'm going to completely revitalize and rechange each biome around the golf course hole. And I'm very excited to get started, but we just got to get there. One thing at a time. But I'm thinking that farming one will be one of the first few holes, right? Because I want to make it kind of ramp up, right? So that volcano one with all the like fire types that I was talking about earlier, that'll be like hole, you know, at least 15, 16, 17, 18, right? That's towards the end where things get really epic. But in the beginning, we're gonna have like the open fields and the forest one and maybe the jungle one, right? Nothing like super crazy. So yeah, I think the cool vineyard farm ranch one will be relatively early. Oh, okay, I gotta... But this comes out and is 5. I didn't do that so easy earlier. Chestpin and Rowlet. Chestpin would be fun. Is there at least 5 on the edge? It is 5 on the end. Feels wrong. Tree's getting in my way. Not see. Wait. That feels so wrong. I guess it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's chubby. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, and then this is the 5th. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll come back and we'll fix that one after. Whoop. 18 individual Pokemon types, 18 holes in a golf course. How did I not even connect that? That is fantastic. How did I not think, like, of course. Of course. Of golf course. That's a beautiful concept, actually. That's so simple, I'm shocked my brain didn't connect the two. Thank you, Drew. But it's a combination of, like that, like I was just saying, making one based around farming. Farming isn't necessarily like a specific type, right? I mean, I guess I could make the farming normal, like the normal type. I suppose I could somehow like figure that out, right? Like volcanoes on, obviously fire types. We have an ice mountain that I want to do. That'll be ice types. Basic forest. Or I guess maybe the farm is grass type, as opposed to like bug types, which would get forest. Then that would actually be really cool. I could display it instead of being like, this is hole 1. I could be like, this is the fire hole. Or simply just be like, welcome to hole number 2, forest, you know? Yeah, grass could work for farming. Yeah, so I think maybe the biomes and the hole is themed around it, but the Pokemon that I have in it don't have to be that type, right? So like the grass hole, right? It's like, welcome to hole number 2, theme, grass, biome, farmlands. And then, yes, I can have a lot of grass types walking around helping farm, but I also have Tauruses, I also have Miltangs, right? So I don't have to restrict it, because I want the biomes to look realistic, right? Like I'll have Rookidees and stuff flying around in the forest, but obviously they're flying type and not bug type, right? But I can still, like, yeah, theme it around something. Or just essentially name the hole after a type. And that'll give me cool ideas to like work in later when it's like, what do I do? Like, I need another idea. It's like, okay, what types do I have left? Or like, what do I do with like fighting? I guess I have to make a city. its own end game base as one golf course hole. I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get there. But like I've said multiple times, and if you're new to the stream and you're just kind of checking out the channel for the first time, and this SMP specifically for the first time, we're here for a long time. This SMP is at minimum 2 years, but realistically we're thinking 3, 4, 5. Heck, if it's still exciting and everybody on it is still interested, we will keep pushing forward. There's those bearings in there. Just one. Zen Garden Dojo Golf Course, that would be cool. We do have like a lot of Japanese style stuff, and I could contract Fluffy. She's gonna make a store that is contracting out builds and stuff. So I can pay her to make like a bunch of Japanese stuff on the golf course hole, which I do want to do. I want people that are interested to come help build stuff on the golf course to help, right? It doesn't have to be 100% me. It's going to be by far and large my biggest project, but getting some people to help will be cool. But yeah, if I can show you lanterns. Yeah, down here, look, we've got like red paper lantern, purple paper, and these, like, they look very Japanese with the chip mod, the lantern variants. You can very much make a Japanese, or just Asian in general style building. Okay, I need my dirt. Let's go up one actually. Goes there, and then we have water there, we have water there, water there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 with the wood and the stone, right? Right? Doing that right? Wood and the stone, yes. Yes, okay. Let's just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna be in the way. I'd love to see a large bonsai tree with those lanterns scattered. Would be aesthetic as heck. Yeah, that'd be cool. I need to start challenging myself to make custom trees. I am intimidated as all hell when it comes to actually doing custom trees. I guess just like as an artist, right? Like that just sounds very, very difficult. But I need to do it. I just need to wing it, give it a shot, get better at it. So that's how I should have done it, I think. But I just kind of have a square instead with the corners cut off, so let's keep doing that. What? Why is this already? She says, I feel that I'm better at thinking of building concepts in my mind and actually building the whole is a whole other thing. Yeah, true. But that's what I really enjoy being on this SMP for, right? Or rather, building stuff for YouTube has made me take a step back and be like, okay, if I was to have built this in 5 hours on a solo world by myself with just some friends, then I'm going to spend 10 hours for YouTube, right? Like it really does make you stop and go, wait, hold on, back up. What can I do to make this aesthetically more interesting so that it is, one, cool to watch, right? And there is I'll just be honest, there's the YouTube side of it where it's like, okay, it needs to be cool enough that people actually like want to click on it and be like, wow, that's a cool build. You want to impress people, right? It goes hand in hand with entertaining. So, like, for example, on this building, do I think this is the coolest thing ever made in Minecraft? No. But do I think it has a lot more detail than I would normally have put into it in the past? Yes. For example, I have these spruce pillar trims that go along the bottom, and I also added bundled spruce logs here to kind of break up each floor so that it just gives you more to look at. There's also simple things where it's like upside down stairs to round out the roof, and then like the firewood spruce logs going sideways along instead of just continuing the plank spruce logs, so that I don't have exposed log ends and it kind of frames the building or the window, right? So it's just little example. Also, like, these are nailed spruce logs, right? So it's, again, it's not the craziest build, but because I'm building on an SMP and because I'm building for you guys, it does force me to get better as a creator of Minecraft builds, like a builder. Just for the fact that I'm like, okay, I'm literally showing off everything I make. So, like, down here took a lot of extra work, and it's barely seen, right? But if you're down here and you're looking up, it looks supported. It looks way better, and I could have just done a block of logs and called it good, right? But I want to take that extra step to make it visually appealing, as well as it makes myself a better builder. So the SMP has been forcing me to, the past year and a half has been like really making me become a better builder. I used maple, right? Or apple. Yeah. Who says, that's a super interesting perspective. I appreciate you sharing. Yeah, for sure, man. It's been fun. I mean, we all love Minecraft for different reasons. Some of us love it because it's a genuinely awesome RPG game where you get to go out, battle, adventure, fight stuff, level up, get your gear, all that jazz. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Other of us like it because it's Legos. it's the Lego video game essentially, and has literally endless creativity. I always like to say, no matter how you play this game, you are a percentage of a builder and a percentage of an explorer or battler, whatever you want to call it. I like to say explorer. I fall somewhere. Well, like, for example, Quantum doesn't really care to explore, doesn't really care to build. He cares to engineer, right? And so as far as I guess, yeah, you can split up into 3 things. You've got the guy who goes out, uses his sword, fights, and loots. Let's call it the looter, right? You got the looter / adventurer. You've got the builder / aesthetic person, right? Making stuff really cool. And then you've got the guy who's focused on redstone, if we're talking vanilla Minecraft, or create mod here, which is the engineering. And you're going to be a percentage of that. Quantum might be 70% engineering, right? 15% exploring, 15% building. I think I'm pretty well-rounded, all things considered, but I'm lower on the adventuring. I'm definitely, I would say, probably like 40% building, maybe 40, or maybe like 30%, I'll go 35% engineering, and then like 25% exploring, if I did my math right. Those percentage. But like, I'm definitely a builder at heart, and then I love making cool machines and creates, and I love making farms in Minecraft, even in vanilla Minecraft, right? I love doing just unique things with redstone to automate items. Automating items in games is like one of my favorite things to do. That's why I love Satisfactory. Hello? How did I fuck that up? What's this? Did I just not? Is that dirt? Okay. That's when you think you've got it. Fuck it up. But yeah, it's kind of fun to think. You can almost think of it as like what's your video game stat, right? You put your stat in agility or strength, right? Did you put your Minecraft stat in building, adventuring, or engineering? Oofy, yeah, for example, says, I love looting. For the little bit of time I've known Oofy, I would definitely say she is by far the biggest adventurer / explorer that I know. She's probably got 80% of her stats in exploring and combat. You know? Welcome back, Cobra. How was your lunch? Okay. Let's go get the water first and foremost. Actually, no, let's make this rotate. Which means I need to grab this. 2, 3, 4. How do I keep messing this up? Did I make this one as big as that one? What? None of this makes sense to me. Oh wait, is this one actually 5? And I'm just... Okay, it is 5. It only has 4 harvesters. So this is the same as that. Okay. Really? Wait, you forgot the percentage of people who just sprint around in circles and annoy the players who are actually trying to get stuff done? Yeah, I guess there is that as the 4th option. Which, to be fair, I'm like 5% that player. I don't do it very often, but every now and then it's fun just to be like doing this, just kind of like punching people. Drew says, building is life. We know what percentage Drew is. We found the last tumblestone variety. Nice. Oof, you've been out exploring. Have you found red and green mint? I really need red specifically, but I'm also missing green. I would love if you had those. Okay, we need to get some of this and the gearbox, and I won't be able to reach that. Let's make another crafting bench. Need... Who says, oh, I passed a lot of mint. I'll grab them if I see them then. Cool. It's like I said, it's mainly the red ones I'm very interested in. Because you can combine red and teal, and you get these. And I know, Ufi, you're not the craziest Pokemon battler. One of my goals is to get GGJ to learn Create, and one of my new goals is to get you to find an appreciation and love for learning Pokemon battles more. I ain't gonna push you too hard. I'll poke you a little bit. Like, come on, it's amazing. It's a really fun game. But the mints specifically allow you to change the nature of a Pokemon, and the nature essentially gives 10% stat towards something and minus 10% stat towards another. So, for example, Modest increases special attack, but lowers your physical attack. So if you put it on like a Gengar or an Alakazam or something that's high in special attack that don't care about their attacks, you're only gaining 10% in its special attack, and you're losing its physical attack, but it doesn't use its physical attack, so no big deal. But yeah, that's the teal and the red, and then I think the other one is red and teal. Yeah, red and teal is the flip of that. And those are more or less the 2 most important ones. There's a few other ones that are important for specific Pokemon, but Modest and Adamant are by far the most useful. Okay, I need to get... You sleep? Oof says, I like to battle like a child. I want to just pick out the Pokemon I think are cute, not change anything, use moves I think are funny, and spam recovery items. Like I told you before once, there are ways to learn Pokemon that can benefit the style you like. You need fast glass cannons, or use stuff like Choice Scarf. There are ways. You essentially want a hyper offensive build, and that's possible. It's you can do it. You just need to understand the fallbacks, how to pivot around people who have heavily defensive teams, what to do. Like there's ways to learn how to just go bunga bunga and press the most powerful move. And hyper offensive Pokemon teams, even for somebody who knows what they're doing, if you're just swinging the strongest moves at enemies, that's like legitimately a strategy. Involves taking the time to think. It involves taking the time to enjoy the battle. There are different ways to say that. Alright, let's get down and make this rotate. Oh, wait, I need a water wheel. Which is why I made the wood. Come back, wood. Where did you go? Oh, wait, it's right there. I'm just blind. Hello, derp. Oh, lag. Break my trees. Oh, lag. A Sheldon. That's cool. In an overgrown greens biome. Who's in an overgrown green biome? Oh my god, Oofy, you are so far. What in the world? Holy crap. Why would you go that far and not just, like, explore around in a circle? That's, you are so far away. That's crazy. Oofy says, I enjoy battles when I get to detonate my own Pokemon with kaboom-style moves. That's also a strat. Use your first 5 Pokemon to do massive explosions, do crazy damage, and then come back with a fast physical sweeper, or a special attack sweeper at the end. With cleanup. That's why they're called sweepers. They're the janitors. They clean up the battle. What? Yeah, I guess that matches what I did here. Oh, right. Can't fly around a free cam while flying this. That actually moves you. That's fine. That. There's one to die. There. Put this there. Get out our redwood. Cover this up. Oh, open all that crap. Right, so we need actually this spot to be open. Quantum's here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So it needs to be here. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go get water. Just get one for now. I'll have to come back in a bit, but whatever. Look at that, adding a cool shadow to my area. That's fun. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, if I... Ow. Put it there, that should rotate. Good. Excellent. So rotating the right way. I didn't glue it. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's do a messy cleanup. Again, I will come through here post-stream and really make it actually look like a tree. Because I think all the trees that I've built this on need to end up being like really thick trunks. Like they're gonna be big. One of the bigger trees in the area. I'll have to do kind of like this fat trunk all the way down, and then come back with leaves and dress it up. But I'll do that later. this needs to stop. Gotta glue it together real quick. Okay, and then make the harvesters, which I think we're gonna need to go make more andesite. Yep. Yep, we're gonna need to go make andesite. As well as barrels. Okay. Let's say hi to Quantum. If I haven't mentioned it yet, music in the stream is by Glitch X City. She's an awesome content creator that allows people to use her video game remix music royalty free, as long as you credit her. So I'm crediting her. But I also she's great. I've even seen her in the past do like Nuzlocks and stuff, so she's a really cool content creator. What up, dude? Here, the Quantum Zobua thinks. Hello?
Oh.
What up?
Yo, what up?
Hang on. I'm streaming, by the way.
Oh, word. I was watching TV on the side. Didn't even notice you.
Yeah, just rolled up. I need more andesite. I'm making my chicken sandwich farm today.
Nice. I will definitely be buying some of that off you. I am working on commissioning Fluff. Specifically, she makes Cobblemon statues. I want her to make me an electricity-themed statue that's 8 blocks wide, 6 blocks deep, and 9 blocks tall, so floor to ceiling in the center of my power building.
Cool.
Yeah, I think it'll turn out really cool, whatever the hell she makes, you know?
Yeah. How much is that gonna run you?
I don't know.
I don't think she's done her prices yet.
I don't know. We're gonna have to talk about it. It's just one statue, so it can't be crazy, you know. But no, we'll discuss it. No idea. I just hopped on though, because I'm gonna watch some TV on the side, and I wanted I'm gonna make a digging machine to dig the maintenance tunnel all the way around the lake, basically.
Ah.
And then cool. I want to run these along the entire loop, and then connect it underground, and they'll go straight up through the water to connect to that, basically.
Yeah, I had a moment.
So then I will have power all the way around.
That's sick. I had a moment earlier where I like noticed the water wheels were gone. I stopped here. I was like, "How the hell are we getting power?" And I was like, "Oh, this thing actually this converts the or moves the SU along. I didn't think these could actually carry the SU."
That's what I was telling you the other day. I learned from Cup. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
So because of that, I can go 128 blocks with one of them.
Yeah. I mean, hypothetically, obviously, I'll make my own, but you could probably string this all the way over to my base, and it low-key works. So it's like a great way to continue the SU out in farther distances.
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bitchin'. This one's just temporary. Obviously, it looks like crap.
Yeah, everything's over here is temporary.
Yeah. Also, what up, chat? What up, I don't know. What up, Cobra? What up, Shadow? What up, Drew?
Are you guessing?
I'm guessing.
Oofy's hanging out. Cobra's here. Drew's here.
Oofy's online.
And
she has a habit
few
of
other
not
lurkers.
playing Minecraft when she's Minecrafting.
She's out exploring. But no, I got 20 people hanging out.
Nice. Yeah, solid number. That's what's up. Yeah, I had average of 11 yesterday, so that was pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. And then an average of 4.2 yesterday on Twitch, which was okay, considering Twitch is much newer for me.
Yeah. Do any research on our trip? I watched.
None at all. I've been doing dump runs all day today. This is my first time sitting down. I actually wanted to research the stuff that Fluff talked about for the server, but I'm probably going to do that later tonight. Yeah, if any of those will actually help, I'm down, you know, but I want to look at it.
We also need to fix the vanilla tweak stuff that we added. And
what vanilla tweaks isn't working?
Like the statue stuff and the heads, I think.
So the heads are working.
Oh, then the statue stuff isn't. I don't know. You gotta talk to Fluffy.
Yeah, so vanilla
I told her
tweaks, the heads
fixed it.
The heads, I told everybody that the heads are, it's working correct, but because we have the grave mod, they will not drop. So I told everybody that I'm going to take everybody's heads, put them in a vending machine somewhere at spawn, and charge everybody like, I don't know, 5 diamonds or something for a head, or 10 pennies.
I would make them pretty cheap. Just make them cost something.
100 of your heads.
Yeah.
And normally you'd have to kill the person to get one of their heads.
Okay,
you know?
fair enough.
Yeah. I can do it for like a diamond. Then it's one netherite is 10 heads. You can get everybody on the server for one netherite.
Yeah, I think a diamond coin for anything is like a good price.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. 1 diamond for any head, and I'll just stock with a bunch of people's heads. I actually might do that right now. Why not? That's something. I'm not recording, nothing like that. I can just go op and freaking knock it out.
You should put it in a shop that is a giant head of something, like a giant skeleton head, giant zombie head.
I'm down. I'm gonna do it in creative if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Because it's just like it's not my shop, you know.
Right.
Yeah, and then basically we'll just never collect from the shop.
In fact, you can have the money drop in a lava. it could technically be a way to get rid of money in this like a money sink for our economy.
True.
We have ways to get ways to get rid of it.
Or hear me out.
It goes into our wallet.
No, tax refund. Anything that like broken recipes throughout the server, anything like that, once a month or something like that, we pull out of any vending machines that we have that people have paid into, like that, and we divide it 12 ways or whatever. Everybody gets a tax refund.
That could be fun.
I don't know. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah, that's funny. We got a rebate back.
Yeah, dude. Sure, you might not have bought anything that time. You might have bought a bunch of stuff. It doesn't matter. We're evenly splitting it. I don't know. I kind of like that.
That's funny. People will be down for that, I'm sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. I am gonna go creative for that just so I knock it out. But I'm gonna I'll go knock that out. I'll throw in like a giant pumpkin head or something.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Chat. What do you think? What head should we build? What should the shop head be that we buy all the players' heads out of? It could be a creeper head. That's like, I think creeper skelly. Oh wait, villager head. Just a big nose. You like walk through the nose.
Sure. I like it.
That'd be pretty funny. Need to realize when I made this path that it'll get broken when I make andesite casings. But if I'm honest, I'm lazy to put them in the deployer.
Yeah. Dude, I don't want to build that thing in creative. I know it's not for me, so that's why I want to, but I hate doing stuff in creative. I feel cheaty. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go and gather supplies. I feel bad, man. I don't like doing stuff in creative. It feels not right, you know?
Cobra says the hardest option, which is make it out of a dragon head.
Jesus. I was thinking Enderman because it was the easiest.
Yeah, fair. That's fair. Oofy says give the head sunglasses. Sunglasses are my thing. Well, it's a few of our things, but...
Alright, well, I am going to at least fill up a vending machine because people have been asking about it. And I'll stick it along the edge of the lake or something for now. And then maybe we can have a stream where we design a head. That could be fun.
Sure.
Gather up supplies, plan it out. That could be a lot of fun. And I'm sure other people would want to join us too.
Yeah, Drew says make it the creeper because it's iconic.
True, it is.
It's pretty iconic.
That's actually a fair point.
And then you could work with Cup to be like, hey, you want to donate some wool to the cause?
True.
Green wool, green terracotta, and like leaves or something. It'd be pretty easy to do a bunch of different greens.
Hell yeah. What the hell is that? You moved my slime?
Anyway, see ya. I got a crate machine to build. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll catch you around.
Fly away.
Bye! His pipe's leaking. I don't know what he's talking about. I do think we should do a creeper head, though. That's fun. Wanda set his own game mode to spectator mode. I was gonna whisper him cheater, but whatever. He's just doing admin stuff. Let's get back up there. Oh, where did I leave my digital thingamajigger? Most bald guys are friendly. Less hair, less scare. That's a motto to live by right there. Okay. I need harvesters, which is why I went and got the alloy. Need sheets as well, which I know I still have a few of. Genius. And then andesite casing, which I made a few of. So this, and this, I believe. Oh wait, no, it was like this. Nope, I don't remember. Too many recipes in this game. Harvesters. Oh, I was close. I was just missing one. That. 4. Creative. Come on, what are you doing in creative? Stream wants to know. Caught him red-handed. Oh, red-handed. Oofy says it's always been her dream to get eaten by a creeper. Uh-oh. Interesting. Need barrels. Let's do... Actually, I gotta do some cleanup, because my god, it's always so messy. Oh, I have barrels right here. Amazing. 4, and then we need another one of those doohickeys. That is the technical term. Adding in the vending machine full of heads for everyone at spawn. Yeah, I Loki knew he was doing that. Casing and shoots. Okay. That's a basin. Shoots. Acceptable. Carry on. Alright, shoots, casing. Let's get... I mean, we'll need a bunch of these, but I'll just do one for now. That. Wrong way. Let's do it like this real quick. Caught in 4K. I wish I was streaming in 4K. That'd be sick. Discover exactly 1 wheat seed from the creative menu and sell them as illegal contraband for like 2 netherite coins. Or like caught in 1080p because YouTube doesn't allow me to stream anymore. My monitor's 4K. I am visually looking at 4K. Jacob, do you want me to de-op you for now so you don't see all the commands from spawning the heads in? It's whatever. I'll do it. yacht. Okay. Let's go grab the water. And we can also start spinning this again. Oh wait, I need to glue. So I need to put this together. Okay, and now here. Perfect. Okay, let's go get water. Not get harvest. We need to put this away. This away. This away. This away. This away. This away. What up, the goat? Welcome to the stream. That's got to be a fun name to have. Everyone calling you the goat. You a sauropod? I do be a sauropod. Pop quiz. What sauropod am I? Who knows? What species do I consider myself? That's freaking shift click always going in the stupid quadricopter. Ah! There we go. Alright, I need to take a second bite of my sandwich. It's been like an hour. It's snack time. Take a bite, everybody. It's so ungodly messy. If he thinks I'm the Jacob variety. Close. Cobra says he knows this. Brain fart. I do consider myself a specific species of sauropod. You guys need a clue. I am the same species as Littlefoot. Oh, that was a weird lag. I saw the harvester go backwards. That was weird. Drew got it. Are you a Brontosaurus? Yes, indeed. Not to be confused with my cousin, Brachio. He's my cousin. Apatosaurus. Oh, that's true. Wait. I'm wrong. Littlefoot is an Apatosaurus. I'm a Brontosaurus. You're right. That was my bad. I literally forgot. He's an Apatosaurus. My bad. That's... My hands are up. My bad. I always thought he was a Brontosaurus growing up, and then I learned he was a Apatosaurus in my adult years, and I've like not really sunk that knowledge into my brain. I'm still thinking he's a Bronto. But yes, Brontosaurus is my favorite, mainly from the original Jurassic Park like moment where they see it and it rises up, and grabs a tree. Okay, time to grow some cabbage. Blame it on the reptilian brain? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I just got scales in my brain. It's, you know, I'm cold, right? It's cold right now. I got the AC on. My brain's just not working as fast as it would. If I was outside in the sun, I'd remember that in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? All right, where's my meal? All right, I guess let's confirm, because I'm going to be very sad if this does not actually get picked up by the harvester. I was not 100% sure it would, but I was pretty confident it would. Good. Excellent. I do love Apatosauruses, though. They're great. You need a heat lamp, dude. I do need a heat lamp. No lie, that sounds great. I'm a pretty solar-powered human, honestly. Like, it, like, really charges everything about me. The problem is, I live in the desert, so the solar power I get is, it's, like, cranked up too high, you know? Like, too much solar. Yeah, I love the whole thing between Brontosaurus and Brachiosaurus, where, if you guys don't know, the quick bite-sized history is they found a Brontosaurus skull, and then they found a Brachiosaurus skull, and they said, wait a second, this is not the same. We actually don't know if Brontosaurus skull is different enough to consider Brontosaurus an actual species of sauropod. And so for quite a few years, for like 30 years or something like that, scientifically, Brontosaurus had existed and then didn't, right? And then people were like, no, it doesn't exist. It was just like a smaller or deformed Brachiosaurus, right? Or something like that. Like they weren't really sure. It was up in the air. But media, specifically Jurassic Park, had made Brontosaurus the household name. So everyone thought what was a Brachiosaurus was a Brontosaurus. However, recently, I'm saying in the past 10 years, they found another skeleton of a Brontosaurus. And this one is undoubtedly different than the Brachiosaurus. Now keep in mind, they are almost identical species. The only difference is the skull is a little bit different. So they're like cousins. Like, that's why I make that joke. They're very, very close species. But it's a fascinating thing where for a long time, specifically me growing up in the 90s and the early 2000s, I was saying, I love Brontosauruses. But what I was looking at was Brachiosauruses. Until the Brontosaurus actually was back and was like, no. I actually do exist. And so that little story I love because they're essentially the same. So you can say Brachiosaurus, Brontosaurus, whatever. But I like the idea that Brontosaurus was forced into the media more than it should have been, and it was incorrectly, like, Brachiosaurus was kind of getting the short end of the stick, right? Like, it was a Brachiosaurus, but it wasn't, but it was, but it wasn't, but it was, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a really cool story. It's a fun fact, exactly what Drew said. It's a fun sauropod fact. And so if I have to pick between one or the other, I like Brontosaurus simply because it went away and it came back, and I find that a little bit more interesting. The Brachiosaurus, who was here the entire time and kind of undershadowed. And also Jurassic Park, where they see, you know, that moment where it's literally one of the first times the Jurassic Park theme plays in the movie. They're like, welcome to Jurassic Park. Da-da-da-da. You're right, and you see the sauropod going, and it takes a bite out of the tree, and it comes down and goes, and the whole screen shakes. Epic. One of the best moments of cinema ever, period. Fascinated me as a kid. It still does today. Okay, check it out. Part 1, 2, and 3 is done. We are automating our crops. So now we need to figure out the chicken side of things. And then we need to link them all together. And put them all in a big area with a mechanical crafter and a mechanical arm to piece them all together. But I think maybe I can make a mixer. Let's actually find out. Chicken sando. I can use a mixer. Interesting. Although that takes 4 inputs, which is not impossible, but way more annoying to do. You have to like drop one in from above. So let's not do a mixer. Let's do the fun way, which is mechanical arms onto a mechanical crafter. But we just simply need another platform. So I wanted to do it over here somewhere. And we do have some good tree options, but I'm thinking right here. I kind of wanted to do it higher, so I think let's pick this one. then that's kind of cool when you're standing up here, right? You've got like boop 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 boop, right, like a crescending group of stuff. And honestly, now that I think about it, I could have a path right here on the staircase, right? It goes like this, and it drops down a little bit, and it goes right here, and you have your entrance, and then, I mean, that's a steep drop, but you know, somehow it drops down here. You have your entrance to this one, and then it drops down here, and your entrance to this one. And like I said, I'm gonna dome them over and make them kind of greenhouse domes, essentially, like biodomes, essentially. Okay, but let's go ahead and put this here, and I don't really know how big this needs to be, so let's just do the same size as the other ones, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do the bigger one because we're gonna have to do kind of a lot of stuff up here, I think. So that's 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These trees might be in the way, of course. You can commission Fluffy to build a sauropod herd in your redwood forest, and they could hold up some cool parts of your bases on their back. That could be fun. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times I'm going to shift click stuff into the quadricopter is ridiculous. Side. This. This tree's gonna have to get a bit cut out, I think. You know what? I can actually do this part. Not flying. Oh, might actually not need to get cut out. It's perfect, actually. Nice. Very nice. This part will you're flying up. Yeah, speaking of dinosaurs, one of my plans for one of the golf courses was going to be dinosaur themed. Like, literally make a Jurassic Park and fill it with Tyrantrums and basically all the dinosaur Pokemon. I don't know how that factors into the type idea. Maybe rock types, and it could be like a rocket, but then I kind of wanted to do a cave too. I think one of the golf courses in a cave would be absolutely sick. So I don't know. I gotta figure out how to merge the it's a type course versus it's a themed biome. Because all the dinosaurs are like, I mean, a lot of them are rocks. To be fair. Ground type could be the cave. Yeah, rock type could be jagged, just like a cool jagged canyon. A bunch of dinosaurs. Yep. I could do that. Because we're going to have Aerodactyls, Tyrantrums, Amarguses. But even beyond that, right? In the water section, I can have Kabutos, Kabutopses, Ammonites, Almastars. So that was my idea. It just would feel ancient. But yeah, I could do rocks, and then we just throw in like a few Gravelers hanging out too, or something like that. Or maybe just it's rock theme, but it's ancient rocks. And I just don't use modern rock types in there. Probably what I'll end up doing. That sounds fun. But I want it to feel like Jurassic Park. I'm not going to build walls around every single hole, but that one I will. And I want it to feel kind of like the builds I did in the with the fossils and archaeology mod. Big fenced-in Jurassic Park exhibits. Actually, like, extremely excited to make that golf course hole. I'm just excited to get started on the golf course, but like, I have so many things I got to do first. It's like so many things I got to do first. Like, I broke it down in my last stream. I said first we got to do Minecraft. We got to play Minecraft, right? Which we're still currently doing, and that includes getting a house, getting your storage. With all these mods, it includes getting your backpacks up and running. It includes automating your food, getting some of our stores up and running, right? So that's the start. First things first, play Minecraft. Second thing, play Create and Cobblemon. And so what I mean by that is I need to get all my Pokemon up and running so that I'm the best Pokemon trainer on the server. I can't let people beat me. I got too big of an ego when it comes to Pokemon. Not actually, but I like to joke that my style when it comes to Pokemon is very akin to the Trainer Blue, right? Smell you later, loser. I'm the best. Train your Pokemon better. Catch you next time, right? That kind of vibe. Even though Red always wins, I get that. It's just kind of funny. So one, I'm coming in here knowing Pokemon the most, and I want to keep that the truth. But I do want to. I'm here to be friendly too, and teach like Cup and Oofy if she'll let me teach her. I want to teach people the funs of Pokemon at the same time. But I'm the Pokemon master here, okay? But yeah, that's part 2. Play Pokemon and use the crate to automate like the factories and stuff like that. Part 3, golf course. What that means is I need to use all of the tools and stuff that I've gotten from the crate stuff, right? I'm going to create Pokemon stuff, but I'm also going to create other things. And luckily, because we've got a economy on the server, really what that means is I can hopefully buy stuff from Quantum. I'm assuming he's going to make shops where he's like selling gearboxes, he's selling andesite alloy, he's selling all the cool stuff of Create that I will need a lot of, but not like a massive amount of, right? But I can use that to help me build farms. And then part 3, right, is making the golf course. But what that really looks like before I can even throw the first Ender Pearl, or I guess take my first golf swing with a Riptide Trident, is that I need a Drowned farm so I can farm Tridents. I need an Enderman farm so that I can farm Ender Pearls, which are our golf balls. I need a Ice farm because Packed Ice is how I might even not need an Ice farm. I just need to go out and like Silk Touch, grab like thousands of them, and then fill them in a vault. That's probably what I'll do. But I need a bunch of Packed Ice because you bring Packed Ice to make the water that you stand in to shoot your Riptide. It's essentially Packed Ice is kind of like your golf tee, and in Ender Golf you would use a golf tee on every single shot. I'll explain it more once we get there if you guys have never seen how Ender Golf is played, but that's part of the thing I need. And then on top of that, I need a ton of green wool, green terracotta, and any other thing to make golf course look like a golf course, like a fairway, right? So I need a lot of things farmed before I can even start making the golf course. That said, I have thought about doing something for fun so that I can get players on the server as well as myself to be playing Ender Golf before I've completed any hole. And what I'm going to do is kind of do a bit of a par 3, make them all par 3s, 9-hole golf course. A lot of golf courses in real life have these, and they're smaller. and they're just par 3 9-hole golf courses. And so what I'm going to do is kind of make it feel like disc golf, right? Where it's completely wild. There's not really a fairway. It's just a tee-off spot and a hole. And maybe, you know, I'll do some terraforming and some, you know, chopping down some trees to make it viable. But you're not really playing in a super curated golf course like the 18 holes will be, and themed like with all the Pokemon and stuff, like my big project. But I think literally within a day or two, definitely within a week, I can set up very simple 9 holes so that people can play Ender Golf as I am building the actual full course. So I think I'm going to do that first. It's going to be very simple. Tee off here, get over there, bada bing, bada boom, and then come back later. And so ultimately, I will have an 18-hole golf course and a 9-hole golf course, which is what really big, expensive golf course places tend to have. Like Top Golf, I mean, kind of. It will still be in the wild. It'll just be smaller holes, not as grand. And as far as like the effort I'm putting into making it look custom and cool, that will be way down, right? Like I'm just kind of getting the holes, literally getting the flags in the ground and picking the tee off spots, and just being like, hey, shoot it from here to there, have fun. And so people can play the game as I build the true game. That'll get me started. But still on that, I need the Trident farm, and like, right, it's like I gotta build all the farms, then I can build a small course, and then everybody's happy and can start playing the golf. And then I can spend the months and the months and the months and the months that I need to actually build the real, true, really cool looking Pokemon themed golf course. We'll get there. We'll get there. Also, this can be... Boop. Okay. I need to now figure out how to farm a bunch of chickens. And then we need to figure out how we're going to loop all of this in together. And figure out how we're going to do the mechanical crafter. And I got to figure it all out, essentially. It's been a while since I've made a chicken thing. And I think I'm going to need more than just one group of chickens. So I need a few cells of chickens. And I low-key need to remember how to do it. I'm pretty sure it's chickens on a hopper. That hopper is into a dispenser. Oh, but then I need like to do the redstone thing to trigger it when it reads itself, which I don't remember how to do. I wonder if there's an easier to create way to do this. I did not think this far on specifics. Oops says, I'll tell you what, you can teach me how to battle if you literally lock me in a cell until you figured it out, because otherwise I quite simply will not sit long enough. Okay. I'll screenshot that for when you take me to court for locking you in a cage. I'll be like, she said I could. Alright, let's throw some excess crap in here. Alright, is there... Translation probably not happening. I'm way bigger than you, Oofy. I can reach you before you can reach me. It's not a threat, it's just a fact. I'm going to be a difficult one for you to fight, I think. No, that's not even a... That's not a, That's just not... It's not a threat. Okay. Would there be an easier way for me to dispense chicken eggs to hatch? Let's go pick Quantum's brain. And he's at spawn. Let's go bug him. Let's go see what he's doing. I know he's making the head. Go distract him. And we get to take a break from this. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours too? I would love to get that done. I would also be okay with getting distracted and figuring that out off stream. I want to make it efficient. I don't want to just cobble something dumb together. Could maybe go bug Banana too. Haven't seen him too much online. He's been very busy. Alright, don't mind me. I'm taking another bite of my sandwich while we fly. It's so good, but it's so messy. Avocado goes everywhere. Just a quick flyby of Yaki's spot. Very pretty. The biome he picked is great. I'm an operator. Hooray! Oh, don't tell me he teleported. Squirtle! That's here, that's here. That's literally here. Wanda, there's a Squirtle. I call dibs. Where is he? He's here. 4934.
Well, hey.
Oh, it's not here. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
where
Yosemite,
Oof is.
It's Yosemite.
Yeah, this is Yosemite Lowlands.
This is?
Yes.
Sure?
Yep.
Oh, it is. Yeah. All right. Huh. The more you know. I was gonna say I don't want a Squirtle anyway.
I definitely do. That's good old cell shock. Oh, you just did vending machines?
I did them for now, yeah. I wouldn't mind like, building natural building for it.
Looking at all
it
our
would
heads
only-
in there is funny.
Yeah, I know. Even though it said you can put up to 500, I think it's something weird with the player heads. It wouldn't let me put more than a stack at a time.
Oh.
Which means I'm gonna have to refill it. But people have to pay for it, so like whatever. I explained the idea of like a tax return and shit.
Cool.
And yeah, I don't know. It makes it so that somebody doesn't come up and just buy a stack day one. I mean, they can, but it'll cost them then, you know.
Yeah.
One stack. So I went down to 5 emeralds, so half a diamond. So one stack will cost 1.25 netherite, basically.
Okay.
So if they want to, they can, but that's a whole fucking stack.
Yeah.
To be fair, Fluffy and
Hmm?
I forgot you're live streaming.
I am live streaming.
There's
yes.
plans. There's plans with the heads.
I see.
You
I
never
see.
know when certain British people might be listening.
Ah, true.
Oh, bread. Oh, shoot.
Wow.
I don't have a hoe.
That's his.
Oh, God, now I'm in the wagon.
That's his
Get me
shop.
out.
I haven't figured out how to buy from his shop.
I think you just grab out of the wagon.
Well,
right?
no, because then you sit in the wagon. You shift
Oh,
right click.
God.
Oh, you shift right click. Oh, what the heck? Scroll wheel. Whoa, scroll wheel adds it to
Whoa.
my inventory if I'm already holding it. That's strange. Huh. Well, I came to see what you're doing, and I also came to ask if you want to figure out how to automate chickens with me.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do it right now either, if I'm honest. I need to figure out, well, because I could do the old classic way where they're sitting on a hopper, dropping it
need
into
to
a
get for you.
dispenser. You know what I mean?
Actually, no, I don't. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I flew over here, so I should probably fly back. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, old dispenser. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the way.
Yeah, then I gotta set up a redstone system in the back. I was just wondering if there's a create way to do it. And I'm not sure. You know? Like, I guess they have to be dispensed. So there's no, like, to hatch them. Have to be shot out of something.
Yes.
So I don't know. I'm just wondering if you maybe knew something with a crate, but maybe
I have
you don't.
no idea. I haven't tried making a straight up great chicken farm yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
No,
make
I need to. I desperately need to dig out those tunnels because I still need to do that, connect all the power, and finish the building in the next couple days because I need to start editing. I want to get episode 1 out.
Right. Yeah, man, it's week 2. Where's your episode 1?
I've been streaming a lot, you know that, but yeah, no, I feel like this is the first thing that makes for a good episode 1 for me. My episode numbers are just gonna be way behind a lot of people because I'm gonna be doing a lot of streaming this season, but I still want to have edited episodes, you know.
We're just checking if we made any sales.
We did yesterday. We sold some. I stuck in your chest.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it wasn't much. It
So I've
was
stuck
some.
iron.
Yeah, it was some iron.
Yeah, every time people are buying the iron.
Yep. We need to put 2 backpacks on iron, by the way. It happened where the raw iron wasn't going in because I had to like fix it because all 5 slots in the hopper were
non-raw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Or just like have 2 vaults with 2 separate hoppers. I don't know, something like that.
Nice. Money. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think it was a crazy amount, but it was something.
Yeah, but I mean, every day I come in here and we're making money.
Yeah. Yeah. People are buying the iron.
Yeah,
I refilled
it is
it.
just the
I think it
iron,
was this morning.
but still.
It is just the iron right now, but at some point some people are like, yeah, I need a lot of redstone or something, yeah.
Squirrel's hiding from Goofy. Sad. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about these chickens.
No. Do you have to do that first, or do you have the other stuff to do?
I have the other stuff already done. So I'm auto farming carrots, cabbage, and wheat, and then I have a platform where I'm gonna convert the wheat into bread, and then cook the chicken, kill and cook the chickens, and what? Let's know about the turtles. Big Squirtle alone. But yeah, I have the platform. I just need to do the final little tidbits. And low key, I don't know how to do it without like looking up guides, and I don't want to look up guides while I'm streaming. So I'm kind of at an impasse where I'm like, I don't know.
Chickens would be you have a bunch of chickens above a hopper.
Yeah, it's the redstone in the back.
Hopper.
It's the redstone in the back that reads itself and triggers to when the hopper gets filled. Or when the dispenser gets filled, redstone reads it and triggers and shoots off a pulse.
You don't even have to have that. I would just stick it on a basic clock. It doesn't have to be a fast clock. One that frickin' shoots every, 30 seconds or something, or every 15 seconds.
Yeah, I would have to look that up too. I've been clocked in the past, but I just don't remember how to do it. Some comparators and redstone.
Yeah, it's like
this and that.
It's repeater. What is it? Repeater facing the other way. Redstone, torch, redstone, I think.
Wow.
I don't know.
As much as I understand create, I still just do not really like. I understand on a super basic level redstone. Create makes way more sense to me than redstone. Like the only thing I memorized with redstone is that like it goes out, what, 8 or 16 without needing to be extended. Or something like that. That's like all I know.
Let's see. Create chicken farm. Let me just look at it and I'll see if
I mean, I made one in the Jurassic Park server that we were on. to feed.
Reddit says it's not
Rex.
worth doing in Create because the vanilla one is so efficient.
Yeah. Okay. And I think I need 2 or 3 of them to produce enough chicken. Okay. Know which way about it. I gotta figure it out. I might just have to watch a tutorial on the side with stream.
Yeah.
All right. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Oh, pig and chicken farms, huh?
All right. I'm heading back home.
All right, man. I'm about to spectator back home because that's how I got here, and then go back in survival, and I'm gonna dig my holes.
He's gonna dig a hole, a diggy hole.
We need to.
Oh, by the way,
to figure out something as well. For chocolate, I was thinking a giant tank, fill it with chocolate, and have a spout that you like pay for or something.
Yeah, for another bugged item. Yeah. We can
Yeah.
figure it out. By the way, you and I have permission for these because we are supplying the emeralds. So you can reach in here, hit trader storage, go on the left and hit trader storage, and pull out whatever
She
you
never
want.
gave me permission.
What?
Oh, she didn't on this one. Look at the far right.
Oh, that one's new. I don't have it on that one either. So I just got.
Yeah, I do on the other
that.
two though.
She's actually selling bows and stuff. Yeah, the big problem. What is breach? It's a weird enchantment. I don't know. But yeah, I told her I'm not gonna grab absolutely everything and drain her stock, but I will slowly come in here and grab what I need over time. But because we're supplying her the emeralds, we have free access to all the
I
enchantments.
did AFK emeralds last night too, and
Nice.
And then I came and put them in our emerald thing in case you need to take more. It was like 3,000.
Cool. Yeah, she takes a lot.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Yeah, I figured. So is what it is. All right, I'm gonna get back there because I still want to see if I can dig those holes before I drop off for the night.
Sounds good. I'll catch you there. Alrighty, chat. Oh, for the mace? Gotcha. I've never even messed with the mace. I've never even done a trial chamber. Has Jay been on? Let's snoop GGJ's place. I don't know if it's been on since I've seen him last. I mean, last time I did was helping him make his create farms. She is not finished. I don't think he's been on. He's working on these two. Oh. He loves to have his non-create tree farms and just like dot all the different types of trees around his base. Did that last few servers I was with him in. Alright, well, let's go set up some chicken farms. Figure out how to do a simple clock. Kill them in lava. Then feed that into a conveyor belt. Put chicken into a conveyor belt. Everything else I know how to do, I can figure out pretty easily. I gotta take another bite of my sandwich. Yum. Okay, home sweet home. From one plane to the other. All right, let's go ahead and do some brainstorming. So, we need conveyor belts, pretty much, kind of like meet in the middle here. Come through and then we'll shoot them up. That's easy enough. So I can get all of these three things together in one spot. And then we need... Well, the bread one needs to be converted into bread, so I guess that can be done kind of over here, this side. Everything combines right there. So I think the chickens need to be essentially just in the back here, and then their chicken stuff. So yeah, if we have like chicken spot, maybe 3 chicken spots here somehow. Drops them onto a conveyor belt. The conveyor belt goes whoop this way, comes this way. Right here is making bread, connects right here. We've got the 3 things coming in on that side. Although I kind of want to make that the door. So maybe, honestly, we can just have it pop up to the middle. But anyway, there's 4 things. There's going to be 4 lines eventually. It'll be cooked chicken eggs. It'll be bread. It'll be cabbage. It'll be carrots. And they all come right here. And we can have a mechanical crafter that does its thing. And it all drops it into a vault. And the vault I will probably, I don't know, I can store it in the middle of a tree or something. I gotta figure that out. I can also have a huge basement. Or I can make this a building. And the storage is on the 2nd floor. Or like the attic or something. Might do that. Might store it up on the top. Because down below is going to be the rafters. Oh, it's scary. Okay. So, let's figure out these chickens. Which means I need to go to Google. I need to Google YouTube. I need to Google basic Minecraft chicken farm. I'm sure there's a short. I don't even need a full video. Elytra Man, 1.4 million views. This is probably good enough. Let's see what he's got to say. Oh, he doesn't even say anything. He just builds it. Right, so he's got the lava there. Dispenser onto the slab, right? That's that much I knew. And then here's the part I don't know. So he has redstone, comparator, observer. Ah, that's super easy. That's like stupid easy. Okay. Okay. I can do that. So let's start with, I guess, the vault at the end. That's how we're going to do this. So we'll put this over here. We'll build our first one here. And it is only, they're only 3 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So those will be our 3 vaults. And then what I'm gonna do, actually we should raise these up. This. Raise those up. This is where the cooked chicken is going to end up. And then I'm going to put a filter on the ends and run a belt. You can imagine it. So the belt will go along this way. Now, that's the chest. So we need a hopper. I'm going to work backwards for what he's got here. We need some hoppers. Let me get a crafting bench down. We'll make it extra large for me. Boop. Then we need iron. And we need some chests. Every time this song comes up on this live stream that I'm always listening to during stream, a Glitch X Cities. This song is so lullaby. It like puts me to sleep every time. Let's grab 8. Okay, so this goes there, and there, and there. Then, on top of that is a slab. We will use no bricks. Goes there, there, and there. This is where the chicken get killed, unfortunately. And then they use glass. Imagine sleeping, that's crazy. Who even does that? I don't do it when other people do it, but when I do it, I like my sleep. I just sleep very late. Okay, so we need 3 observers right here. Wait, let me get observers. Fluffy Stuff's coming back. Cute Oofy saying Fluffy in all caps in 3, 2, 1. I low-key yawned right before you said that. Yeah, I mean, her songs are just crazy. You know what she actually posted? Hold on, you guys want to change the vibes of the music? She posted a new video today, which I was like, that's sick. This is a 2-hour-long Pokemon battle music. Go back to the start. So these are battle songs. So I'm going to lower the volume just a little bit because they're no longer lo-fi. But we'll listen to this. This is a bit more upbeat. This one is Pokemon Wild Battle. I think I need this in my life. Alright. The Battle of the Chickens. That's what this is. Observer. So I need 3 of these bad boys. They are Cobblestone, Redstone, and Quartz. Grab that. Let's grab our Cobble. And... I still have Quartz. I do. And let's throw away all the junk that is clogging my inventory, like this. So that goes there. Drew's already jamming. Yeah, I knew this would be a hit. This is also where I'm gonna go source a lot of the battle music for when I do battles. Which I already have, of course. You guys might know from my main videos. I love using Glitch X Cities remix or upbeat remix for the battles because it's like you hear it, and as a Pokemon fan, you're like, "Yo, like I know this song," but then you're like, "But it's different." Black Reaper, hello. I have a problem joining your Discord. You shouldn't. Which one? My Discord or the Rotors and Rotoms Discord? Need Pokemon music for real life interactions. Like a stranger walks up and goes. You're like, oh god, what? Okay, let's get 3 of these, and he has them. Oh, not observers. Those are for later. I need dispensers, which are much more a pain in the ass. What's the problem, Black? What do you mean both? Link should be in the description. If it's not in the description of the stream, it's in the description of all my videos. Okay, let's... Remember how to make dispensers. I know it's a bow. It's a bow, cobblestone, and redstone. Okay. So we need your basic Minecraft stuff. We need sticks. We need string. Make 3 bows. Which I low-key don't exactly remember. It's like that, okay. boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. When I try to join, it will give me that I'm unable to accept the invite. I'm not sure, man. That may be a thing between you and Discord. My links are not invalid, which would be the only thing that I would have agency over fixing. Like sometimes like timeout, right? If you set it for like 7 days, but all my links are timeless and have unlimited amounts of invites. So I don't know. I would try restarting your Discord or maybe reaching out to them. Can you join other Discord servers? Like that, you got to do some troubleshooting. I'd love to help you more, but one, I'm not really a tech guy, and two, there's not much I can do. TBH. But I'm glad you're interested in joining. Appreciate that. Am I not stacked dispensers? Oh, I made a dropper because I. That's annoying. That I really only make 2 bows. God damn it. Let's try this again. Spencer. One of these there. What did I do wrong? How am I flubbing this up? Oh, I made 2 droppers when this. I know what I did. Spencer. Cool. Okay. So these 3 dispensers go this way, and I think shift click. Nope. Normal click. Nope. I'm gonna have to get up in there. Is this gonna make it go down? Makes it go up. Oh, so I gotta put a block. What? Alright. So be it. I know what you want. Minecraft. Also, it's getting a little laggy when I look at that section of forest. I don't know if you guys see that. Right here, it's kind of... Right here, it's kind of laggy. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to break the glass. It is what it is. Is that shooting the right way? Good, it is. Okay. Boop. Where the hell did my last dispenser go? Oh, it's in there. Crap. Look at that. Okay. Then fix the glass. Alrighty. I just found the problem when there's some problem with my notebook. When I tried on my phone, I got on the server. Cool. Glad you figured it out. Yeah, like I said, I was like, I don't know if that's something I can fix, my dude. Love to help. Alright, so behind this is glass on top. Careful. Gotta jump crouch. Ugh. Crouch. Okay. So now we need hoppers into the back of this. And this is where our little chickens sit. Should make the sound of shattering Minecraft glass be your alarm. That would wake you up for sure. No doubt in my mind on that one. The screenshot has them in trapdoors, but I don't really need trapdoors. I can just put. Let's use these again. Get up here. Box them around. Ooh, there's a hype song. All right, there's our chamber of doom for the chickens. So let me see. Let me play it a little bit more. On the top of the trapdoor, and that makes sense, so I can like filter them in there. Oops. Okay. Actually, this be too thick here. A little excessive. This will allow me to reach into the hopper if I need to. Here, and here. Sneeze. Cool. I managed the mute in time. Oh wow. Gotta watch my step. All right. Cool. I think the redstone's gonna stick out a little bit, so we might need to extend this a tad. Fine if it looks a little bit bigger in the back end. It's no problem at all. Alright. So, now we need to do the part that I am a little uncomfortable about, or a little unconfident about, not uncomfortable. Can't knock it around here. Too big. If you found the stronghold, there's one under my base too. Alright, let's put the observer away, let's put all this crap away. I'm sure we'll need to grab it in a second, but let's just get all the crate stuff away, put all the extra crap in here. Out the inventory a little bit. Alright. I think I found you on Instagram and you were making trains and the mod pack with dinosaurs. Heck yeah! Yeah, that Instagram post got a lot of views. My only video on any social media that got over 1 million views. What's that flying sound? Oh, what up, Riggedy? And struggles. Don't break my crops. Oh! Yeah, watch out. Tons of rookies hanging out. Okay, so this looks like it is a comparator on top of an observer with redstone underneath and adjacent. Redstone underneath, adjacent. Okay. Let me make 3 comparators, which is this and redstone and iron. Oh, and I think smooth stone. Let's see. Rotors? Comparators. Oh, it's normal stone and redstone torches. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Those. And then smooth stone back in there. Oh, I don't have any normal stone. I do. Yes, I was gonna say I think I converted all my stone, unfortunately, but I did not. And doop. Okay, that gives us those 3. We have the observers that I made. And we need normal redstone and any block, really. He uses dirt, so I should be safe using cobblestone, but maybe I'll just use dirt just to guarantee it's the same. I know redstone does weird stuff like glass and dirt and stone, like they all have different like to it that I just don't know. Okay, so the chickens are there. The observer needs to go diagonal to the hopper, which is right here. So this is the observer, and the observer is facing. The arrow looks like it's pointing down, which is the opposite of that. Give me the. Give me that. Okay, so it needs to go down, so I need to this. And I am too big, unfortunately. That's annoying. That is gonna make things difficult. I need to be underneath that. Where is my... Wait. Too big! Oh, that's not the way either. How did he? Hold on, I gotta watch him place it. Let's see what he does in this video. Ah, he places it on that block. Okay, so essentially, I need something right. Out. Right here. Then I do that. What? It still didn't work. Maybe I gotta remove these for a second. Goes down, doing that. Yes, that is what I need to do. Okay. I just gotta get rid of these for a second. Okay, some dirt here. Observer here. Observer here. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That. So, now he puts... Oh, what does he do underground? He puts a block directly underneath it, and redstone diagonal. Okay. So, he actually used... He used a stone, but I don't think I need to if I just fix this back up. Where did they go? Did I not grab them all? Is there one down here? Come here. Okay, yeah, so directly underneath it, he has redstone right there, and then he has redstone right there. And then a comparator on top, and that's what he's got. So I'm gonna trust that does what I need. I guess that's a clock? That's like a simple clock? And the comparator going that way? No. Oh, fuck. No, I broke the... Oh, that's... Damn it. That's frustrating. I did not want to break that. The struggles of building this in the sky on a tree and being huge, being 4 blocks tall. Absolute struggle fest. I'm gonna break that too. Let's do that. And I need to do that. Then I can break this. And replace the log. Stop going in my inventory. Damn it. Absolute struggle fest over here. Okay. Then we do redstone here and there, and then the comparator. Might have to break some things to reach this in the right direction. This was on here going this way. Yeah, like that. So I'm gonna have to break some glass. Yep, and you see the little pulse, so that's how we know it's working. It's good. And when I place this, boop, it pulses. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very cool. Let me get the glass back. Back. Put these back. Okay. Now we're ready for lava. We need 3 lava, and then we need a bunch of chickens. And then I think we're generating cooked chicken. Black Reaper says, "Oh, you think you found me on?" Yeah, making trails, not making trains. I misread that. I do make some trails. I do like doing it. Like one of my favorite things in Minecraft. Or when I was making the enclosure for Dilophosaurus. Nice. That was OG. That was a year ago. My OG solo playthrough. Oh, it was me and Quantum. All right, let's go get some lava. Hopefully that works. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. How's the volume, everybody? This dope music. I don't want it to be too loud because it's more hype, but it might be too quiet. I don't know. Might be a good volume. I obviously made it lower than the lo-fi. Lo-fi is shit. I grabbed water. What am I doing? Although honestly, I know I'm gonna need water later, so let's just put those there. I need lava, not water. It's not too loud? Okay. Is it too quiet though? It was a little quiet in my ear. What if I do the smidgest of volume increase? There we go. It's just smidge. I need some smidge. Alright, let's get lava. I've got some over here. Fly at the slowest speed. Oh, hello, pillagers. What up, losers? They just look at me and they're probably like, what the... I mean, look at the site they're looking at. They're probably like, what the hell? That's a sauropod and a flying machine. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I just come through to grab some lava. On with your day. Volume's perfect? Cool. Look, I found a shiny Wooper Pokédoll. Dibs. I've been making this dibs joke often that I've convinced Cup that he doesn't... He thinks I don't actually know how dibs works. That's just because I've been claiming everything. Calling dibs on absolutely everything. Alright, so I should be able to put that there. Perfect. And if you guys didn't know how these work, whoops, again going in my freaking quadricopter inventory. The little baby chickens are too small. They stay right there. The lava can't fall down because it's slabbed. Can't lava lock or water lock the slab. And then when those poor little chickens grow up, they die, and then the hopper grabs the chicken that is automatically cooked. I don't think it's 100%. I think some of it's lost in the lava. But yeah, 20 netherite coins for. I'll think about it. All right, so now we just need chickens. We need a lot of chickens. How many eggs? I have 1 egg. Interesting. We might have to go... Yeah, we might have to go collect. Let's save that egg, actually. Let's see if we can find some chicken eggs. I mean, ultimately, if I just have 1 chicken, we can start getting a bunch of eggs. That might be a process that does not get finished in today's stream, but I can Honestly, before we put them in the cooker, I can make a little spot to collect eggs, essentially. I'm thinking if I just kind of run around here, I know there's a ton of chickens. And so I'm hoping that their eggs are just kind of around, you know? If not, like here's an egg. If not, I could try to lead these guys. Actually, do I have a lead? I'm shocked I don't have a lead. Oh, maybe in this crazy, random backpack of mine. Oh, it's lead with an E. Lead. Oh, I don't have a lead. That's crazy. I think it takes slime to make. I did spell it right. Lead and lead are the same thing. Oh, it just takes straw. I have straw. Okay, let's oh, there's another egg. Let's make a quick egg farm. Just to get the chickens to then put there, which is literally I just need to make a box, and honestly we can do it. We'll do it over here so it grows when it produces eggs while we continue to work on the next part of the farm. So at this point, that's working. I just need to hook up all the conveyor belts and stuff. Maybe like right here. And do a little something like this. Oops. For that, we only need a chest for this. For barrel. Barrel works. Alright, barrel. With a hopper. Or a chute. We'll use a hopper. Then just dirt for now. Okay. Let's make a trap door. Music's definitely hype. Okay. I need my straw, which is up there. So I have straw in here. I might actually have straw in here. Nope. Gotta leave my quadrocopter. Where did I leave my quadrocopter? There it is. Gotta keep an eye on this thing. Egg. Alright, we'll go make a lead and we'll go pull like these 3 chickens in there. And then, like I said, that'll generate us the eggs while we go back up top to work on all of the conveyor belts, essentially, to like, rope all this stuff. I also need to filter out some things. Because, like, this is going to be getting us... Like, I don't need the seeds, right? So... The seeds, I can maybe make another vault somewhere. Again, maybe up here in the attic. I'll make this a bigger building. What's up, drummer? How you doing, buddy? Oh, he's bugging me because it's almost dinner time for him. Here, let's grab the straw. Make the lead. What was it, like this? That? Oh, like that. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the straw and the seeds here. We're gonna have to get rid of nothing here, actually. Carrots are great. And that, so they gotta filter out a few things, which means I'll need to make grass funnels. And then do a whole conveyor belt line, stuff like that. Alright, let's grab some chickens. Where'd you go, chicken? Come here, boy. Come with me on a beautiful adventure. Yes, yes, come to me. Yes, almost. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Nice. Alright, break the lead. Perfect! Okay, there's one. Get a few of these. It's like really intense music to catch chickens. I guess this music is from the chicken's point of view. Oh no! Come here, boy. Should have made multiple leads, then I could have dragged them all back. Oh well. Won't take too long. Come on up, join your friend. We break the lead, and we get the lead. Okay, I don't think I need more than 5 chickens. Especially if we're running a bit of time for them to poop out the eggs. But I'll get the ones that I can see around here. So then we got this guy. And maybe that's it for now. Everybody. Minecraft's such a funny game. I'm like making a chicken death chamber. It's like horrible. Come on up. This is where the party is. Boop. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can find one more. Pooping eggs around here. There's one around here. Well, I guess I have my mini map that can help me decipher where they are. There's a few over here. Hello. Come with me. I'll come back for you. I think that's all we need. We'll grab these 5. Sir. How does this work? You need to come with me. Good chicken. Oh, make me eggs. Look, they already got an egg. You know what? We have 6 eggs. Maybe we don't need to go grab the last chicken. maybe we do. This song's sick. I think it was Scarlet and Violet. That sounds like Mario, though. Delfino Plaza. Come on up, Mr. Chicken. Join your friends. Okay. Nice. Alright. So they will produce us enough eggs, and eventually we'll have tons of eggs, and we'll be able to put those upstairs to make the actual chickens that we need to cook. So, next is conveyor belts, and need to make vaults. Yeah, vaults, conveyor belts, portable interfaces, all that 9 yards. So, let's put some of this crap away. I have 4 vaults. Let's go make a few more vaults. Which I think is gonna take. I'm just gonna have to make some iron real quick. Oh my god, what is it? Sometimes it just nosedives off the edge there. Song's hype. Okay, vaults are... yeah, iron sheets, right? That's what I assume. Mars Shadow Zenith Pokeball looks different from normal Mars Shadow. It's special. I have another bite of my sandwich. I would say before it's getting cold, but it's just a cold sandwich the entire time anyway. Chicken sandwich. Although sadly I'm eating a turkey sandwich. I know. Immersion breaking. Also, what up, Celeste? Need to make 32 barrels, I think, real quick. Oh, there we go. That's plenty. All poultry is chicken if you don't care enough. Yeah, true. If it's not chicken, it tastes like chicken. Get behind that. Okay, I think that's all we need. I guess let's make what I know we need before we leave. So we need the portable interface stuff, which was casings and chutes. So let's make a few more chutes, and I guess while I'm here, I can go through the process of let's just make a stack of casings. So tedious, but have the supplies for what I need, so run that through that. That'll saw them. Then we can turn off the presses and fill this with andesite alloy. Run that through. That'll give us a bunch of andesite casings. I don't have to worry about them. They'll probably all end up being gearboxes. So what's Al doing? I know he's down there digging. Has he dug over here yet? Can't see that far yet. Oh, he's snooping. Wait, just made apple log? What? What did I add? Apple log became apple log? Oh, did that not work because it's a modded thing? That's a pain. Okay, well, let's just get spruce then. That's terrifying. Hey, Mags. Oh, you getting hungry, girl? I'll feed you in a bit. Don't worry, I'll feed you in a bit. My dog wants her chicken sandwich. Alright. This will make stripped logs. Yeah, that's crazy that the the apple ones can't be stripped through, like, Create just doesn't know what to do with the item. Huh. We're gonna grab this. Does not need to be there. What? Why is that not on? Oh. Did you try adding the stripped apple log to the depot's filter slot? I mean, I probably could. I just found it interesting that by default, apple log saws into apple logs. There might be a way to, like, yeah, tell it to do it. It's just, it doesn't have to be that. I was just trying to get any strip stuff. Somehow I only got 62. Okay, so now I need more chutes. Which is that on that. Iron. I just need to carry more iron on me. Stash that for later. This and that. Oh, opposite. Boom, bunch of chutes. Okay. Then chute and casing gives me these. And I need, let me think. I need one for cabbage. I need one for carrots. I need one for wheat. I think that's actually it. It should be able to do certain variants of modded logs, but I don't know if it does some add-ons for Create or not. Like if it needs it. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of mod discrepancies and problems that you run into. Sometimes you just have to just accept the fact that you need to back up and use a normal, non-modded item, you know? It's fine. So let's think it out. So we have those, we have that. We need more conveyor belts because I know. I mean, I have 8. That's a pretty good start, but I'll probably need a lot more. And I think quantum. Yes, made a bunch of dried kelp. So let's steal 2 sacks of those. And then make some belts. Really fucked that up. 28 is plenty. We'll do 29. there. Okay, so we got our belts. We have our alloy. We have our vaults. I have brass, plenty of brass for when I need to make brass filters. Okay, I think I'm pretty good. Enough to at least get started. Where's Sparta? What the hell is he doing way out here? Must be like really underground. Too long to drink all my apple juice. It is all watered down from all that crushed ice I added. Damn, this looks cool though. I like this. Once this has walkways between it and these are domes, I think it's gonna look really cool. Really gives off that like Endor vibe or Fort Tree Village vibe that I was going for. Okay, so I like working backwards. So instead of working there and bringing them here, let's figure out what we need to craft everything up here and loop it all together and hopefully still keep a door here, because if I can do a bit of a staircase down to everything, that'll be optimal. That'll be pretty cool. So we need mechanical crafters. Farms look awesome. Thanks, man. Glad you agree. So we need this, which is electron tubes. Electron tubes, brass, and a crafting bench. Please tell me I have more electron tubes on me. I hate making those. Uh-oh. Damn it, they're not that bad to make. They're just kind of annoying with the sandpaper. Crap. Ha! I have 7. Hell yeah. Huge. I might actually have rafters. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might even have some of these already. Okay, so we need to make 2 more mechanical crafters, which was this and brass. Have brass here, so let's do that. And crafting benches, of all things. What is this? Reaper, I don't know what you said, but it says message retracted. Thought I'd be able to see what that is, but I don't know. Sure you said. YouTube didn't like it. Unless you said one of the phrases that I have banned from my chat. What was in the middle? Oh yeah, the brass. Oh, it makes 3. Nice. Okay, I can save an electron tube then for later. Oh, you deleted it. I see. Didn't realize. I don't realize you can do that. So we've got our mechanical crafters. We actually have an extra one. So this is the final product, which I kind of want to raise it up a little bit. Maybe on. I'm kind of using those these. So I need to go away. Oh, the back's full. That's gross. It's a bummer that it's like a 3 wide, but whatever. Just need a little platform, honestly. Okay, there's that, and then we need a mechanized arm, which grabs from a depot and puts on there. So we put the arm here. We need depots, which would be 4 depots. Depots. Casing and alloy. Okay, and I think I might have those. I have 1. Okay, let's figure this out. So this is the line going out. We'll do a gap. So there's 4 starting here. Honestly, I kind of want to raise this up too. Let's do something like this. Give it a little platform. Ooh, can I actually maybe... We'll see how that looks when it reaches all the way. It has to reach over here. Okay, but we need, what was it, casing and alloy? So let's get my alloy. Put some crap away. Why does this song sound like Christmas? Is this not giving Christmas bell vibes? Like hype Christmas. It's like, fuck yeah, Christmas is here! Yeah! Like, this is what Elf listens to, right? You know that movie Elf? It's like, stoked for Christmas! Yeah! Okay. Select belts by right-clicking them while holding it in your hand, right? So the way this works is you do that, there, that, there, that, there, that, there, and then that. That tells it what to put where. I might have to adjust that later based off of what line is holding what, but that's fine. My wrench out. Make all of this come together and pop out here, and it'll pop out there, to which I can have it go into a another depot, I think, onto a chute. Is that how it works? I think I need another depot. Use one of those. There. And then do like that. That works. Onto another belt, or even I can put an encased fan here and some chutes, and we can shoot it up into the stairs. And like I could reach up into the roof or something, grab the chicken. Not sure. I'll figure out some specifics of that after. Let's do some belt work. So we need the shafts. Of course, I'm gonna have to figure out how to power all this, but we'll figure that out after. That, and then we need like that. probably be extended and changed. That is essentially the idea. Is we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this one can do like this. Damn. Yep, before anyone can say bye. Okay. Cooked chicken goes right there. We need bread, and the bread also needs to be crafted. Or maybe just mixed. Let's see what our options are here. Yeah, we could use a mechanical crafter, right? With 3. Which looks like that's going to be the easiest way for us to auto make it. Okay. So we're going to need another mechanical crafter. Which means I got to use those electron tubes after all. Okay. So let's grab this. There's crafting bench, electron tube, and brass, which I have. Now let's get this. Oh wait, it needs to be on this one. Like that. I need to make another arm. Why are there so many things with the word arm in it? No! The dreaded persistent mechanism! 3 brass sheets, an alloy. Okay, I think I have to go grab those. Oh, I've got some on me. Huzzah. Beautiful. So what it was, brass sheets, alloy, and casing. I'm gonna have to go press the sheets. I have 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to go press the sheets. Okay. Okay. Progress, though. I'm gonna have to remember this playlist. I like this music stuff. Like battle music. I think I'm gonna press like 32 brass sheets just so I have them. I also cannot wait until I make my own factory, so I don't have to keep flying back and forth here. That's gonna be nice. Where's Quantum? Oh, he's coming around. I still can't quite see him yet. He's probably way underground, if I had to guess. Excited to see the giant maintenance shaft he builds. Okay, so let's go ahead and take our brass. Said we'll do half a stack. And we will turn this off, turn this on. Make some sheets. And with those sheets, make another mechanical arm. Look at this thing. Vibrating mechanisms, damn. Chill out. Yum. And we'll go back. I really need to upgrade my Aerodactyl, because these short distance flights would be much more useful on Aerodactyl. But he's just a little slow right now. And the airplanes are cool, let's be real, the airplanes are pretty sick. Glad I made enough space up here. Hey, Fluffy's coming over. Oh my god, my ear's so itchy. Put the arm there. Then we need depots. Just one depot, actually. Which is one of these and one of these. Try to memorize more of this stuff. And then I guess I'll put it here, I guess. How that works? I don't know. I might have to mess with the thing. Fluffy says, I see no roof pattern happening here. I said, I know, right? Quantum's always taking forever to make his roofs. Anyways, Fluffy's already here. Yeah. Fluffy's in... No, I'd say she's in the building, but... Okay, so this will be the bread, which means should be able to hop off right here and another depot. Right there, I think. I wonder if I can have it pop off. Might need to actually raise this up. I think I need it to be right here. I mean, maybe that'll work. I gotta test it. We gotta start getting things rolling down the system. That might work, I think. He thinks... I think that'll work. I don't know if it has to be above it, right? Like this one. This one's spinning it off and then landing on it. I don't know if that's how it works, or if it goes straight into the depot from the side. If this works, that's cool. If not, I just raise this up one. Okay. So, we need to power everything. And I think I should just get power from above. So at this point, we need to figure out what this building's going to look like. And if I'm honest, I'm not going to think too much about it. I'm going to go ahead and probably use spruce to, yeah, make the framing. So we'll do this. Go up, about this tall. Yep, that'll work. Then that here as well, and here, and oh, I guess it would go right there, huh? Okay. Ram some stuff in, replace some angles here. Oh, I almost fell. That was close. As far as back there, I'll figure it out. Two more. Really, I just need to. Let's get more maple logs. Or apple logs, I mean. It's gonna be a very boring room in here. But that's okay. It's just gonna be a processing room, essentially. This does not need to look beautiful. But I can always come back and make it look at least a little better, but not too concerned. I really just want to get a room up here that can facilitate a few water wheels. I don't think I'll need... I mean, it's just a few mechanical arms. I don't think I need, like, that much power. I'm not going to need to put a steam engine up here. But we'll put some chests up here to store everything. As well as the power. I think that'll work pretty well. This trick of ours. Use wood there, I think. I like to post the logs, wood instead of logs. Here we'll do this. Thinking actually here in this back section, I'll probably chop out this floor, to be honest. I actually probably don't need floor in there, and then I can reach down into the chicken area from the second floor, and that's how I can access the maintenance section for that. Oh my god, my dog's behind me absolutely destroying his toy. Did I not grab enough spruce? Ooh, sad day. Hey, Mags. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I feed my dogs between 5 and 6, and she is bugging me. She is hungry, so... Yes, you want to say hi? Go, ow! Ow! Speak. Ow! Oh, you can do it? Say hi. Go, ow! There it is. Alright, guys. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to go feed them, and I will be right back. Okay. These doggies are fed. I was just thinking when I went there, I need to make a we'll be right back stream slide, and specifically I need to make one that says be right back, feeding the dogs. That happens pretty often. Right. Back to it. Yeah, this is pretty much what all I need. I think I need to go grab the spruce right now. Well, yeah, then like I said, I can pop like this out. Oh, I need to extend this out one more. Actually, that, and then that later. There. Now I can come through here and add the chickens, mess with the chickens, whatever. Cool. And then over here. Maybe I should go grab spruce, honestly. I need to do this section over here. I thought I was just missing that. I need spruce. You know what? Let's take Gyrodactyl, actually. Oh, he's got his, his little crown on. I give him King's Rock to make people flinch. That's hilarious. Attack, Galacron!
What's up?
Or a spruce.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey, Fluff.
Hey.
God, this inventory is rough.
Yeah. Let's see. So if I pull this out, I pull this lava out, put that away, and I haunt the ground, I can then iron blocks real quick. Iron block, and then if I plus we got, plus we have these couple that I have here.
Okay.
And then once these are done haunting, there it'll be another 43 blocks.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah, it should take like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something like that.
That should get me started. I think I'm gonna use, because he's got like a clear outline, so I'll use copper and then probably orange stained glass or something.
Sick.
Yeah, and then...
Working on a statue?
What's up, Jacob? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Exciting.
I want to figure out how to...
Damn,
a
we've
way
got
to make
hops.
it glow, though, too.
Yeah, why do you jump so high?
I'm wearing the Dawnstone armor.
Ah.
I take no fall damage. Wait, what?
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Screw Diamond. I'm making that.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
wild. What's
Yeah,
the
I'm
what's
making
the
that for
armor?
sure.
Is it worse than diamond?
I don't really care. I take no fall damage. That's how
No.
I die usually.
It's
Alright, here,
about-
take
it's-
43
it's-
copper blocks.
Woohoo! Thank you. That's a good start.
There you go.
Um,
By the way, Jacob, you know that if you haunt blocks of iron, you make copper blocks? Fun, though.
No, that's fun.
Yep, learned that yesterday.
that is fun.
Interesting.
How did you just accidentally did it?
I spend a lot of time just scrolling through the recipes.
Yeah,
Oh.
the only way to learn.
Yeah. I tell you what.
Okay.
One thing.
I'm off.
It's a home,
Good luck with your.
homewarming gift.
Damn.
Well, I gave you technically that.
Just saying, damn. That's rare. Watching him put on armor is a rare sighting.
I was
Oh,
already
really?
wearing armor.
I'm just saying, in the general
Also-
scheme of life,
Try jumping.
pretty rare.
No more fall damage for you.
Yeah. And now,
Alright.
now I have the same jumps as Jacob.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
I don't really jump very high. Alright, I'm off. Have fun.
All right.
Oh, by the
Have
way,
fun.
the
where are you
Jacob, the maintenance shaft down below. If you go down to iron level, you can see it
Way down there, huh?
for power. I made it way down there because I didn't want to deal with water.
Yeah.
What is
But my point is, you could probably. I have more than enough power, so realistically, you were talking about taking power earlier. You might just be able to steal power from there. From
Yeah,
that
maybe.
Side. The maintenance shaft is 2x5 though, so you'll be able to fit.
Thank you.
Wait, does the chain conveyors? Oh,
It transfers power.
really?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, back to it, guys. Yeah, Aerodactyl's little crowd's great. He's like, I am king. I'm King Galacroth. You can lift Galacron. Now we can do this little bit, which I need to do. Let's make some wood. What we can do. Dude, I guess. Yeah, how I want to do this. I suppose I would do it on the inside. This. These diagonals. I'm gonna have to really come back here and make this look better, but whatever. Alright, this is where we need to extend this to match the other side. Which is maple or apple log. I keep wanting to call it maple. And my frame gets really bad right there. For some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll fix that later. I don't really care about aesthetics right now. Okay. And it gives us another platform, and it gives us a little bit of a building. That I will probably make look like this, honestly, or something similar. Also, I need to fix that tree. I think I forgot to put the leaves on that. Okay, so, we need power. I think we're just gonna have to go water wheels. This one. Let's go ahead and shaft around wood. I don't think I need 7. Honestly, I could probably do it off like 1, but do maybe start with 3. Fine. Let's use apple log here, sure. Because really, that could be a window, so we could show off the water wheel, and then the water itself is right here. Get more of these. Again, I'll have to come through here and make it look pretty, but we'll do that. We'll do this for now. Blocks that off. Oh god. Oh, scary. Alright. Now we need water. Let's get these spinning. Look at that. That's the water I grabbed earlier. It's like I knew. What? Oh, I put it too high. Damn it. It's not gonna... It was trapped. I need to put it here. Okay. There's our power. We just gotta get it downstairs, which is like, this one. This one. And we need a speed controller. Which I have on me. Do not. Say I just need a crafting bench up here. Speed controller. Brass and the mechanisms. I hate using the mechanisms. Where'd my brass go? Really, I didn't use all my brass. Additional speed controller. Why is nobody sleeping anymore? one of those. Put a big cog on top. There's our main power. Now we can just put down. Down on the inside, I guess. That up till it breaks, essentially. Okay, we need gearboxes. Make 12 of them. Why does this music sound like Halo? 34. Let's make a bunch of these. Needs a good start. Okay. Of course, I just used all of the shafts. Just gonna throw away some of these. I don't need for a while. Okay. I don't really have a good way over down these different floors here. Maybe I'll just add a ladder. Ah, you can go through there. Okay, time to get technical. Scarlet and Violet Area 0 goes hard. Yeah, I'm kidding. Look at that. Perfectly lines up to where I need it to. It's going the wrong way. Well, it's actually kind of perfect because I need another gearbox going like that way. Connect over there. So let's get some more of these bad boys. Connect there. And unknowingly enough, it's like a lot of diagonals, so that's a pain in the ass. I am gonna have walls here. Again, might come back, make them look better. It's just kind of now. Okay, so. How am I gonna sneak all the rotational power through all of this crap? This is the puzzle of creates. Guess I could do this, which is incredibly wasteful. It feels terrible to do. Still overstressed, really. I don't need it to be fast, if I'm honest. Whoa! Didn't realize I was on the belt. Yeah, it honestly does not need to be fast at all. Okay, there's that. We'll do that. I just simply am gonna need to make more gearboxes. There's no other way around it. Okay. That has power. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's get our funnels. So I need to make one more. Please tell me I have dried kelp. Okay. Let's drop the chicken. Chicken goes around. My dogs are barking. Let's go over here. No, not. You see why I hate making gearboxes? You just never have enough. It's impossible to make enough. I just go crazy with it. You ready? Just bam, I want that all to be shafts. And then bam, I want that to be a stack of cogs. Then casings. Like 26 of them. Just angrily make gearboxes. Rah! I do all that, 17. It's still backwards. So. I could use the chase in case chain drives to save gearboxes, but it's whatever. Okay, and then now for power of this, power these, something like that. There's a vertical gearbox or two. Something like that. Interesting. Damn it. Not. Reach in there, please. Okay. We have everything working. I just need the arm. And then we gotta get the rest of the belts up here somehow. And my thought was to get them up through the floor, actually, would be the easiest. Different vaults with chutes underneath them, shooting into there, and then casings coming out this side. We're getting there, guys. It's actually pretty... We might actually have a chicken sandwich in our hand pretty soon. Shoots. Okay. One of those gonna fit, but I gotta remember to put these in my create bag, not in my other bag. Alright, let me clean my inventory. Let's get everything out. Get out, get out, get out. Get it out. Get it. Okay. Oh, go away too. Alright, I need casings and that's a cool sound of the song. The sound of Ice Beam. I need the andesite. I should run it all the way. Hiding in plain sight. Where is it? Where's our ally? Did I actually use it all? Crap. I would. I angrily made too many gearboxes and I used all of the alloy. Damn it. Crap. Okay, well, shoot. Let's make a ladder at least. We might have ladders. 3-4 ladders. Logs for now. We'll make the right here. wild. The skies, Galakrond. We ride.
No.
I'm back.
The way without a filter, so the way it works is with a brass funnel, you can put a filter on it. This one, if you want.
Okay.
An andesite funnel does not take any filter. It's a basic funnel. But when things are coming out of it, like this one, a brass funnel will drop up to a stack at a time. We have this one set to 1, so if you look, it says exactly 1, so it'll only drop 1 at a time. On that note, this doesn't have to be 1, Jacob. It can drop a whole stack, and the stack will sit here and just send 1 through again and again.
I probably set it for 1 for something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna reset that.
Or for
But yeah, anyway. And then if we had it as the input, so the one coming out was andesite, it only ever drops 1 block at a time. It won't drop 1 stack. That's really the big difference. Is brass can have a filter and brass can drop a stack. But yeah, anyway, if I come over here, and this is the deployer. So right now we have andesite alloy on there. If I take some andesite alloy and I right click, it now has 32 andesite alloy on there. You can see that? And it's like holding it in the palm of its hand.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yep. So now what's going to happen is, I gotta turn it on. We have an on-off switch up here. Here we go. What I'm going to do is, if you add a andesite alloy to a stripped log, it gives you a andesite casing. So now over here, what I'll do, slowing your shit down for a second there. I promise I'll turn it right back up.
Just let me finish
So
real quick.
How far out are you?
I just need this last stack.
Alright, fine.
Just give me like 20 seconds.
Ugh.
Look at how fast that's going.
Yeah, we have it in max
Same.
speed. Well, it's running from the steam engine.
Oh, okay. I had to slow mine down because it was saying it was too stressed or something.
Yeah, because you don't have enough power coming in. Remember, my steam engine is 300,000 power. It's a shit ton.
Okay.
For comparison, one small water wheel is 256 power. So it's
Yeah, that's
it's 1,200 times.
Out of your hair. See ya.
All right, so
Later.
I'm gonna slow it down just so you can see it real quick. I'll slow it down to like.
That man tried to slow down my machine. I mean, it's our machine, but I was currently using it, so it was my machine. How rude. And flying never gets old on Pokemon. Here for another good adventure, Galakrond. Alright, so I needed the filters. That's what I needed these for. So, get more dried kelp. 2. Okay. I wonder how many cooked chicken we have. Or eggs. Might be time to go set up our eggs. So that we have the cooked chicken running. And to double check that that's working. Uh, 32. All right. this has to be too tall so they don't get out. Which means I need more of this. Oh, I was wondering how that was different. Oh, shit. Fuck. I forgot the glass. That's 2 escaped chickens. Damn it. That sucks. That's like half our eggs. Oh, one's still in there. Good boy. Okay. Well, there's 1 chicken in each at least. Ultimately, I want like 32, I think is the cap for how many chickens. I want 32 chickens in each one of these. Probably excessive, but if I have way too many chicken sandwiches, it's like whatever, then I'll actually, maybe I'll sell them. I don't really plan to, but if I have so many, why not? Like a little chicken sando, like a Subway or something. Okay, we will see over a course of time whether those chickens, obviously they've got to grow up, they've got to hatch an egg, another chicken has to hatch, and then that has to grow, so it's going to take some time before we can really confirm that that is working, but it should be. And then, yeah, it goes in the hopper, goes in there, so that should be good, and that wraps it around and goes into there. This one is for the bread, so now we need to get the bread here, and I need the mechanical arm. This one, and I gotta power this bad boy as well. You know what? I might have to do it here. And then right there, there, and there. That there. Looks a little worse, kind of hidden this in the wall, but whatever. Not really here to make this look amazing. Let me out, let me out, let me out. There we go. But that'll allow me to squeeze in rotational power through the side here. Way to flip that, I guess. We can just do it messy. That's fine. Messy strat. Do a vertical or a vertical in there, like that. Of course, stretches it out again. It's fine. Is that 80? Okay. Okay, so now we need to get wheat here. So the easiest way to get stuff onto that depot is probably pipe up a chute here. Grab those chutes. So chute gets piped up here, and then dropped onto the depot. Grab for the arms. Again, not pretty. Doesn't need to be. Just needs to be functional. Okay, so now I think it's time to go down there and shoot all these up, essentially, with encased fans. Then I gotta power the fans. So yeah. It's gonna be a thing and a half. Worry about that when we get there. These are tight. Oh, I guess we should let's work on the vaults here, then we can connect them. So I need some vaults, and my funnels, and I need those, oh, I saw them, I have them, right here. Portable things I made. Oi, 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 stop glitching, stop glitching. There. Sometimes you get really glitched on those things. Okay. The vault, and then eventually I can do the belts. And yeah, it's gonna be, I got a few things to do. So I gotta make the vaults so that the stuff comes out of the contraption into a vault. That vault needs to put it onto a belt. That belt needs to run over to the encased fan to lift it up. However, the belt also needs brass funnels to separate the things that I don't need, like the seeds and the straw, the cabbage seeds. Those I would like to store. So those are going to get filtered up into the vaults upstairs somehow, some way. I might have to run them in the back, and then I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But then once they're up there, on top of that, I need brass funnels, or sorry, brass tunnels again, because when that vault fills up upstairs, I don't want it clogging the whole system. So I need it to go off into some fire or some lava to get destroyed. There's a few more steps that we still need to do before this is actually done and dusted. Not the easiest and quickest build today, but it will be pretty cool, and it's just all for food for the rest of the season. That's what I gotta keep reminding myself. When I finish this, I will never go hungry ever again on the server, and that's important. That's power right there. Okay, so this needs to be right here. It needs to be up one. To be like this. Okay. Okay. And then I'm trying to remember. I think this has to be a funnel to drop it onto a chest. How do I store it into it? It doesn't talk directly to a chest. That's what I learned the other day. So that can be a funnel, which I don't want to put on now because we'll start just leaking all that items. But that can go into a funnel, into a chute, into a chest. It can fly. Store that there for a little bit, and then music matches how my brain feels right now. A little wild, a little crazy, but going, moving, schmoovin', schmobbin' even. That could be a funnel into up here. It's actually perfectly lined up with where it needs to. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Almost perfectly lined up. Oh, let's just do this. Such a pain flying around this crap. So right here, I need that. Yeah, stop going into my inventory. Oops. Right here. Okay. Wait. Not quite there. Right here. Comes out there. Looks along here. And then it goes into a chute. That's not what I wanted. That right there. Okay. And then we'll get an encased fan right there. Stop going into that inventory. And I never learned. That. And that. Perfect. This is also where I can add a brass funnel to offset everything else that way. We might just have some things floating? I don't know. Maybe I'll come back through with, like, scaffolding or something. Again, aesthetics I'm going to work on after. I will make this look really beautiful eventually. I just want to get it functional. And honestly, even saying that right now, I'm going to get rid of this tree. That's how I go. In the way, tree. Okay. Okay, we need an encased fan. We need 3 of them, actually. Which are propellers and easy stuff. Propellers are sheets and rods. Which is why I got all those sheets earlier, right? I got a bunch of sheets. Did I use them all and I don't recall? On a long stream, I might have used them. Oh, I used them for the, damn it, okay, we gotta go back again to Bug Fluffy and Quantum. I used them for the, all of the vaults. Let's go back. Those. Let's get this plane out of the workspace. I think that's trash everywhere. I guess that is this thing though. Gearboxes. Okay, iron sheets and normal iron give me propellers. Oh, no. Want me to do that? Okay, propellers. Give me 3 of those. Do I need more than 3? I guess I made 4 propellers on actually. Whatever. I want a chicken sandwich on the server so bad. At this point, all this work. I knew it'd be a build for sure. It's definitely a machine and a half. Ow. That was a rough landing. How you doing, my chickens? You grown up yet? Nope. Okay. Oh, it was a scary jump. Okay, so that should get that in there. We just need to, I guess, make the vaults now. I need to make the conveyor belt line run through there and then offset the other things. But perhaps at the start we can just filter it. Yeah, let's worry about that after. Okay, that goes there, and then we need these chutes to also have the fans, which are right there. I don't exactly know how low they need to be. Oops. I guess we need to do what we just did here, over here. So I guess the carrots are easy, they can go this way, in and up. And then the cabbage comes out directly and up as well. They're gonna have a little bit of a turn. Nothing crazy. Let's get to work. First thing is a portable thing right here. Whoops. How did that work? How did that go there? I'm gonna get harvested. Okay. That talks to a brass funnel, which I don't want to do yet, which goes there. This goes into a vault. The vault spits out onto a belt. There, and then the belt comes on over here. Up over there. So, yeah, we're going to have some floating things. I think this tree... I think the entire tree's got to go, if I'm honest. Sorry, tree. Rude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go eat him, Galacron. Eat him. Mess him up. Get up. Get him, boy. Eat that skeleton. Get your bones. He fainted? Damn it. Galacron not quite strong enough yet. Okay, they're coming out straight from here. Somehow connect to this. A lot harder to do create up in the air. One. That could be the cabbage, there's some carrots. Level. This one ironically right here. One more down. This is where the fan goes. Okay. In the trees is difficult. Alright, so I just need to go zig, zag, zig. So, oh. Made that too low. That needs to go up one. That. Your fan, I need you. I need you to shoot. Trouble is real, guys. Even my house. Oh, why?
There he is. He's coming to us on the quadcopter.
Thing's almost broken, honestly. Hello.
What up? We need a PC. I don't have one.
Nothing's in my house. It's in my tent.
Oh. Well, we saw an old.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I haven't seen this place yet.
Fair.
For the reason.
It's nice. I like the view. This is actually my first time up here.
Thank you. Yeah, this view right here is the view to rule them all. This will be the golf course.
It's a beautiful view. Yeah. You'll be able to see your old golf course. So.
Mhm. And maybe some factories down at the base of the tree or something. I'm not sure what to do directly out there. I might put some factories around the corner to the right too. I don't know.
I have the fog, but it's still a nice view.
Ah.
Even still.
There. But yeah, if you need the PC, it's in my tent.
All right.
Your elevator is a little small for you.
Did you see the
do you mean?
sign on your house?
There's tons of airspace. I can jump in my elevator.
Did you see oops sign on your house yet, Jacob?
Which one? Keeps leaving signs everywhere. Oh, this one? Oof had to jump to place a sign, but anyway, Oof was here. That's literally her third Oof was here sign. At a certain point, you know?
So I have one in that secret like Harry Potter spot in my house that says I took one of your blocks. Can you find which one it was? I don't think she took one. I think she's screwing with me.
Maybe.
I think so too. She must like you guys.
Yeah, Oof is cool. I like her.
There you go.
If she annoys you with the signs, just let her know.
Alright, so what the hell do I need for my PC for?
Oh, that's right. Do you have the throwaway Pokemon?
No, I don't even have a Pokeball.
He has like 4 Pokemon.
I have 5.
I will give you. I have 5. I have another really.
Can't forget Jim Brown.
I think my viewers are getting fatigued with this crate. I'm trying to finish it by the end of the stream, but my viewers are slowly dropping out.
I
found
went from 20 to 8.
It can be really tough for a long crate project. I had one of the Shadows the other day, like, start throwing trivia, and they're like, "So, well, we're doing this boring stuff. Here's some trivia."
Yeah,
and I was
yeah.
like, "Damn."
I know.
Quantum, take these.
The hell are these?
Should be enough
Green
to
balls?
give you. And I have this guy for you.
What are you giving him?
There's a Pokemon. She said she has something that fits me.
Oh, damn. That's a good
Doesn't
Pokemon.
it suit him?
Very much so, yeah. That's a powerful trade.
Right?
Oh, did you ever want that Noibat?
Oh yeah.
I have the Noibat.
Well, what would you like for it? Would you like a fully IV Eevee?
You got any reptiles?
Oh, that's right.
Stupid ass cake.
I have Lotads.
That's not a reptile.
Bulb. No, that's amphibians, isn't it? Let me look. Oh, I have a Alolan Geodude.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I don't have one of those yet. I don't think I have one of those yet.
This one's a little bit better, Ivy.
Appreciate that.
Not much,
The
but
Noivad is, I only caught one, so.
I did get him a clink, but he already has one.
Yeah, I actually just gave him a clink yesterday.
Ah!
Beat you to it.
He did. I also have a magpie. Not for now. Oh, is it Aeron?
Oh, yeah. I'd actually prefer the Aeron over a Alolan Geodude.
Sure.
I love my some Aerons. Some Aerons.
Aeron?
There you go.
Woohoo!
Get your flyer back up and running.
Yay!
You gotta level
And
it up, but...
it's a good level.
Yep. Yeah, you can use it.
No, that's
Fight.
perfect. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
And this guy's adorable.
Yeah, I do love that guy. I feel like he'd be
Yeah,
friends with
he
this guy.
becomes powerful, doesn't he?
He what?
Oh, there you go. He becomes pretty powerful, though.
Yeah.
Too, doesn't he?
Electivire's really strong.
Alright,
Uh-huh.
I'm back. Here, take your balls.
Oh, you can keep those. No, you can keep those. Yeah.
Jacob only gave me 20. You gave me 30.
Yeah, except I
Oh.
gave you Ultra Balls, she gave you Green Balls. That's cool, you don't, I mean, I'm not going ban for ban.
Yeah, but I caught 1 for 1 at first. I'm just saying.
Well, I think that's a
I think that's
skill
just
issue. Yeah. I want to go back to my
Yeah,
build.
trade with you. I have a guy just for you.
Oh, I left my quadcopter
Oh,
upstairs.
that's a good one. That's a great one.
Oh, it's been out of
saw
despawn.
him when I caught him.
Oh, that's awesome.
Guys, I might be going back to the lo-fi, if I'm honest. Music's getting a little crazy. Let's go ahead and swap this back. That for 2 hours was a little much. I ain't gonna lie. Glitch. Back to this. What? Did I actually pick up my... Did it despawn? Don't tell me I just lost my quadricopter. That'd be really annoying. Damn it, I think I did. It's absurd. I broke it and then didn't pick it up because my inventory was full. Son of a bitch. That sucks. They're not that hard to make, but... Hey, did either of you pick up my quadricopter by any lucky chance?
No, I have my helicopter on me.
I definitely broke it up
Oh
there
yeah.
before coming down, and it despawned because my inventory is full, so I just lost it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, they're not that bad to make. It's just kind of annoying.
I don't have it. No, I don't have it. That sucks. It's just not up there.
Nope, it's gone.
Oh.
It wasn't that long.
I know. I mean, I don't know what
Wait.
to tell you.
Wait, where did you put it?
I broke it to come down the elevator, and I didn't pick it up because my inventory was full.
You don't have it,
Oh,
Lucky?
magnet thing. I don't have it on me.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Aw,
annoying.
that
This is the
sucks.
third
I'm
one
sorry.
I've made now.
Shoot. They keep
Oh,
despawning
jeez.
or what?
I just keep losing them and remaking them and stuff. They're not hard, it's just kind of annoying to make.
Yeah, fair
Oh
enough.
no.
Can't really do anything
going?
without it.
Ah.
Where are you going?
That's my electric guy. Mr. Jangles.
Where's this go?
Mr. Jangles.
Mr. Jangles is actually a girl.
Mrs. Jangles. Taking a note out of
Mr.
Cup's
So-
boat.
What?
He's always naming females guy names on accident.
Oh,
Then just
I'm
sticking to
always
it.
doing that. No, I did this on purpose. He just looks like a mister. I don't know.
All right,
Hello.
I gotta bounce, you guys. I will talk to y'all later. I'm out here.
Okay.
Later.
Yay. Thank you for teaching me all that.
Yeah, next weekend we will have a formal session, and we'll get you a
Oh,
Steam
I'm
engine.
excited. Steam engine and elevator and
And there's one other thing.
the lifts and
Yep.
tree farm.
So is elevator, steam engine, no problem. We can do
Yeah.
that.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll make a stream out of it,
I'm
teaching
excited.
Fluffy how to do create.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
It'll go really
Cool.
well for about 4 hours, then people would start tuning out.
Yeah, but if I'm actively talking to her and everything, it's a little different, you know?
I don't know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, I know.
People
They
are losing
eventually do.
steam, and I think I'm low-key losing steam too. But I really wanted to
feel
just finish this, but honestly, I think I have a lot more to go. It's
All right,
rough.
I gotta
it's a
bounce,
thing.
guys. I will talk to y'all later.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to.
So,
Did you get your?
well, I'm working on it. Please tell me I have bamboo. Aboo. Okay, quadrocopter recovered. I do think, though, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm seeing the writing on the wall. But yeah, I'm low-key seeing the writing on the walls. Everyone's starting to tune out. I get it. It's a lot of create stuff. We're pretty much at the end here. I think I'm actually going to end the episode here. You'll see the finished project in a future stream and in the videos on Friday. The only thing I really got to do still is kind of just tedious work. We did most of everything. I just got to link in all of the belts like you saw. So I got to run belts here and up there, and then I got to make it look good too, which is gonna kind of be a struggle. I think I'm gonna use andesite casings or something, and of course I got to do walkways and kind of link everything up and give it some pillars to the floor and really make this place look realistic. And then that's pretty much it. And of course, like I said, with the funnel or the belts, I need to add brass funnels to separate some of the items and shoot them out to the back here up into their own chute chambers to go all the way up to the top here. And then a big vault and all that jazz. But we are very, very close to eating chicken sandwiches. I do think I'm going to end the stream there, and just because I've been spending the entire stream up in the air, I'll end it here in the sky. I want to thank you guys for watching. For those who have stuck through the entire time, you guys are MVPs. Shout out to you guys. Stay tuned for tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. Gonna be doing every Mondays. I'm doing the Infinite Fusion Reptile Lock, which is a lot of fun. Diving straight into like just Pokemon content over there. So tune in tomorrow at around 2-ish, probably. Pacific Standard Time. So like 12 to 2-ish range. And yeah, I'll be doing that. And so stay tuned for that. And then, of course, I compile it into a video for Wednesday. And then, of course, check out the videos every Friday. Like, comment, subscribe, do all those crazy stuff. Don't hit the bell, though. I think that's obnoxious. You don't need to hit the bell. But what you can do is join our fan Discord. And in our Discord, we update every new SMP video over there and stream and stuff we all do. So it'll be pretty fun. But all right, guys. Cobra, Drew, salute you guys. Thanks for saluting me back in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, captains, and everybody else that may or may not be lurking. I salute you as well. But I think I'm going to go finish the second half of my turkey bagel sandwich that I never got to finish because it was so messy. And go hang out with my dogs for a bit and just kind of relax and vibe for the rest of the night. But until next time, folks, hope you have a great rest of your evening. I've been Jacob. Peace.